Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. I'm trying to fix one thing because I noticed I don't have it set up right. We will get this working here. We'll put this in entertainment. I think I'm live. I don't know. I'll wait till Miss Joy comes in and then we'll figure this out. The love of my life. Arching live. Kill stream. Save. Alright. Live. Check all the buttons. Fish game's not open. Yep, see, I knew I forgot something. I'm gonna buy this. There, now the fish game's up. Is she live? Or is she still trying to go online? Welcome in, Reese. How are you doing? That's when it's not set up. I can't hear nobody, hear anybody. There we go. Let's try that again. I'm having a great morning. How are you? Welcome in. Just trying to see if we get this all set up. Miss Joy's side. I think we're ready. What am I missing? Music? Do you guys need music? Am I missing music? Missing the music. What are you up to today, Reese? She has not gone live. Ah, the joy of that. There she goes. Sure, she's muted. Play some sound. All right. All right, I guess we're ready here. Of course, I was going to do some digital stuff, but that looks like that might work. Except for that pool. I just now noticed is in a wrong spot because of the location of her camera.
Hello, hello, Mr. Gigi. How are you?
Well, hello, hello. Parachute drop. Down the bottom. There we go. Looking good. Now music. You guys want me some music this morning? I didn't play any music. Good morning and welcome in, Miss Joy. How are you this morning?
I'm okay. How are you?
How's the love of my Twitch life going?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I didn't ask you how you looked. I asked you how you're going. There you go again.
I don't have any visual for you.
What, you don't want?
I have a screen with Gigi Jack in it rather than Gigi Jack in it. Oh, there you are.
Last thing to turn on. Okay, I think we're all good.
I think so.
I hope so, because I'm all screwed up now. Oh man! All right, let's see here. All right. So how are you today? How was your weekend or week going so far? I guess.
My week's been busy. But I think I say that every week, don't I? My week's busy.
Yeah, I think hanging out with me is the break because you get to hang out with boredom, so it gets kind of quiet.
I don't find you boring.
All right. Chibis. Ow,
I seem to have a strange colour on my.
on you?
Yeah, it seems to be a bit of a strange colour.
What do you mean? You gotta adjust your lighting?
Well, I haven't touched my lighting, but it seems to be quite warm, so it's quite strange. All right, I'll go in and have a look.
Would you like to be pale and pasty? Or cold?
I am pale and pasty, whether I like it or not.
Yeah, I think mine is set pretty warm right now, but it's alright.
Oh, that bit. No, it was better.
Because I've got one heck of a tan going too, so.
You most certainly do. Okay, that doesn't move. Let's try this one.
Alright, so do I have the shared chat up working? Doesn't show on your screen.
No, it doesn't.
Try it again. It said
There
that
we
was
are.
enabled, but it let me enable it before you came on, which was different this time.
Yes. Okay. Well, let's go with that. It's still quite warm, but
Well, put your hands up there.
I
Let's
think I
see.
can get by.
Other one. Put both hands out there.
Both hands. I don't need both hands out there. Oh, good.
So wait a minute. So, oh, I see what you're doing. You're having cosmetic surgery to get your hands wrinkles out of there. Is that what you're doing?
Always.
You ladies, I tell you what.
Because I'm just that bougie.
Wrinkles are a sign of good stuff in life. And don't they make cream now? Don't they make some like anti-aging wrinkle cream or something that you're supposed to use 5 times a day or something?
Oh, goodness me. I don't have time for that.
It's like one of those marketing ploys. Use this cream every day, 3 times a day. You'll get rid of wrinkles. Well, of course, if you rub it 3 times a day with some kind of cream, it's going to do something. Isn't proven to do anything. What is that? Oh, it's an eyebrow. I need a pencil. I need an eraser. Hold on, I'm not set up here. Good golly. There we go.
Hey, Reese, how are you doing?
Master, we have a visitor.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. So last time we left off, and I don't remember what date. I should have dated this paper. I forgot to put a notice up this week.
Me too. Flying by the seat of our pants this week.
That's all right.
What are we doing?
I think the boss wanted us to put in Discord if we were going to do a positive crafty thing. Tag her in. I was like, well, I didn't remember to tag anybody, so I'm not tagging this week. I forgot.
Just doing the adulting thing. I had to do the adulting thing before this. Didn't much care for it, to be honest.
The auditing thing? Adulting thing.
The adulting thing.
You had to do the adulting thing. What's wrong with the kids? You okay?
Yeah, they just needed to be fed.
Are their
Or
hands
wanted
broken?
to be fed. No, their hands are perfectly fine.
And they're waiting till just now?
That's a bit premature on that one. No. Before.
Oh, I was about
Way before.
I was about to say, wait a minute. They wait till like right before you go streaming? Say, Mom, we're hungry.
No, they didn't.
Thank you for the alert there,
It's fine.
Kakamatra. So what was premature? You're cutting?
Yeah, I got out my die cutting machine when I haven't actually done the guillotine yet. So I thought we'd make this girl into a card, the one I coloured in the other week.
Okay, don't you have oh, what was the thing? Don't you have cards you have to get done?
Yeah, I got cards to get done.
Oh, that's gonna play the full video. Nice.
What are you
That's
looking?
cool.
Welcome in.
Oh my
Cinder's up
god, a
here.
glowing Bigfoot just on the ground.
Uh-oh. Did I lose stream software there? What happened? Nope. Just gonna make sure you don't lose software.
Are we just finished?
Yeah, no. It just, my screen went black for a minute. No.
That's a bit scary.
It's always scary.
I'm really washed out.
Huh?
Eagles.
Welcome in,
There's
welcome
one
in.
where you need
There
to
it
take the gnome on a Ferris wheel ride. Like,
I love
Pizza
it.
party
I
check
I have
in.
only
it's
done
like-
Thank you for the pizza party check in.
the-
Welcome in.
first couple maps of
All right, let's see. You
the
guys were
van,
playing. What did
the
it say?
motorcycle, the
yeah.
first house where I found the gnome, and I've done.
Wait
I'm
a
almost
minute.
done with the train, and I'm working on the
That's pretty good.
playground.
Didn't it give me?
Or I finished the train.
Oh,
and
Elder
I'm working on the
Scrolls,
playground.
Skyrim. Nice.
So
Yeah, just keep
Dreams
going.
about doing
and-
maps.
Yeah, it'll pull up random
Just,
old clips. It's kind of
just
funny.
keep going
It's kind of like an
and,
embarrassing moment,
there you
but
go.
funny
Oh,
at the same
he's
time.
watching.
Funny time video.
I always like it. Always pulls up. It always seems to pull up on other channels. It seems to pull up my clips from about a year and a half ago of going through my cancer treatments. It's like, oh, don't show me like that. That's terrible. When it's like it happened. Yeah, me too. Me too. I know the feeling. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the pizza party check-in. By the way.
I had a clip go off in someone's stream, and it was one of with us
Yeah.
in it, and it was about me saying that you were right and I was wrong, and I will never doubt you again.
And that's not true. You doubt me all the time. Even though I am right. Alright, let me drop you a follow back. That's hilarious.
I cut that wrong.
Yeah, I just bought Sort Them Ducks. That game looks so fun. I've watched a couple streamers do that now. That game looks good. For $6 you gotta do it. Like, oh, it looks fun. Yeah, so there's this game, Joy. You might like it. You have OCD. You know those? It's called It's called Sort Them Ducks, right?
Yeah.
So basically, you're in a toy store that sells rubber ducks,
Uh-huh.
and it's got shelves that have sorted rubber. You sort rubber ducks and put them on, right? So what it does is, in the middle of a room, there's like a tower, and it randomly generates or spews out 4,000 some odd ducks. And then you have to go through, pick them all up, and put them on the correct shelves.
Oh, I do that when I'm out shopping naturally. If things are in the wrong
Right,
spot.
so it's a really cute game. I was watching Luna Saren play it the other day. It's on sale right now on Steam for like half price or $6 or whatever for the next 5 hours. By the way, it's like the next 5 hours. So I just bought it just like 10 minutes ago, like thinking, oh, I gotta play this. This looks so cool. But I haven't.
Should have.
I can't. Nobody's answered the question on if it randomizes a second playthrough, or it's just one level. It just plays it again. Oh, really? Is it change? Is it add new ducks? So there's different ducks each time, or? Because it looked really adorable, and yeah, it was interesting because I was sitting here working on something and I was watching her play this, and I basically watched her play the whole thing, and I was like, "Wow, that's hours." You know, I was like, "This game is actually neat," but it's basically running around picking up rubber ducks and sorting them out.
Okay. and it's a Steam thing, is it?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I shall check it when I have a break.
Oh, yeah, it'd be tough. That's cool. Of course, that game would have a ton of you can do updates and just add new ducks. Yeah, it was really cute. They're really cute ducks. But I had a friend who has he collects rubber ducks. And if you go into your, like, say, your bedroom closet and you fill garbage bags full of rubber ducks, you can't walk in his closet. It's packed. And I'm like, do you bathe with these? What do you do with these? He's like, oh, I just collect them. And I'm like, okay. And I will leave it at that. But then he also has a... Yeah.
Oh, I think I like the sound of that game.
This
that
game
sounds
is
like a
cute.
very
It's
much
called
a good
Share Them
game.
Ducks. Or Sort Them Ducks. It looks
Sort Them
really...
Ducks, is that?
Yeah, it's really cute. Yeah, I picked it up this morning, so I might play it this weekend. I could stream it
Okay.
probably. Since it's still raining, maybe I'll do it right after stream. I'll load it up and sit there and sort them out. I'd have to have a ton of tea though. So what we're doing?
Okay.
But awesome.
I
Okay,
think I want one of these.
where's that one picture?
Dog hair on everything.
Did you get the vacuum done?
No, I'm not allowed to vacuum.
Oh, that's right. You can't use your right hand to vacuum?
My left. No, I'm not allowed to vacuum. Don't have to tell me twice.
Told you, Bob Crafter. Welcome in.
if the doctor says I can't vacuum, I can't vacuum.
You're
Not
not
gonna
allowed to.
argue.
You're not allowed to cook either, but you seem to be doing that just fine.
Yeah, well, they get grumpier when they don't get fed. They don't get grumpy when the floor's not done. Anyone gets grumpy when the floor's not done is me.
That's funny. You want to live in a clean house? They just want food in their mouth.
Yeah. That's pretty much it. But they're boys. That's what boys do.
Mom, I need food. I'm trying to game here. Come on. Where are the nachos?
The youngest had nachos today.
Thank you for crafty collective check-in. Yeah, I'd like nachos. So are you good at making nachos?
Of course.
Oh, I can't see. Thank you for the hydrate. I cannot see my chat box. That's what's going on.
Don't you have it talking to you anyway?
Well, it does, but it doesn't. It read that one, but it's kind of funny because, like, when I tried to set up the IRL stuff, it doesn't read me anything except what people talk.
I've noticed
So,
that.
so I've got to
That's why I
figure
repeat
out.
everything.
Yeah, I've got to go in and adjust Streamlabs, but if it reads me alerts, it will read me everything Streamlabs does, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that because it's really hard at times when it's like it's reading me every single emote. Like somebody puts a lot of emotes, and you know how it. Welcome in, Kate. One.
Katie, how you doing?
81.
Welcome in.
So it reads me everything, right? And sometimes that's a little too much. Because it'll be like, Like you would read like gem. It's a Joyride gem. You know, and it would read me
She's just
everything,
a girl
right?
and she's on
All the names
fire.
of the emotes.
Yeah, so it reads everything. Okay, I gotta get a screen up. I cannot
Because you
see.
got to name them.
Who did the... Okay. Yeah, and I don't like our naming conventions, right? Like, it puts your name first. I understand that part of your name, whatever the length is.
Yeah.
And then it goes on forever. So what are you making this morning, Miss Joy?
I colored this in over 2 nights with the paper piecing from a technique stream that I did. So I finished the hair. I can't remember. Was that last week that I finished the hair? But I didn't make a card out of it. I think it was. And it's been sitting on my desk looking at me going, please make me a card.
Yeah, because you did
So,
you did the Tech Tuesday, the one where you're explaining how to do the halo in the hair.
yeah. So, I thought I better make a card out of her. Otherwise she sits on my desk and it'll never happen. It will. It'll happen on a Wednesday if I ever get my butt into here. I'm just finding it a little bit hard to stream regularly at the moment with my hand.
Well, that's okay. You can take a day off.
I've been taking lots of days off, to be honest.
What? It's okay. We still loves you. We'll hang out with you. If you want us to.
Of course. Could do something about the lighting. The lighting is horrible.
It's like I got little coffee spots all over this piece of paper here. What's going on here?
Did you grab it up, did you?
Close your mouth. Slurp that baby in there and close your mouth, buddy. Yep, coffee everywhere, see?
Oh, that's why.
No, I'm just kidding.
I can't do that, so. Try that. There we go. I don't know if that makes it a little bit more real to colour.
Oh,
Okay.
I just found a problem. These cameras are not synced. They're two different locations.
Yours?
That's right. You tell her.
I have been having
I'm
a
a
fair bit of
stubborn
time off.
butt.
I was streaming like almost nightly, and now I don't. So I'm streaming what 3 times a week now at the moment.
Okay, let's back that story up, because you were doing a stream every day in July.
In June.
So you did that, and now that you can't do that, you think you should still be doing that. Well, no, you're going back to your regular schedule, which is 4 times a week or whatever it is, and you're not okay with that.
No, I used to stream like 5-6 times a week, and now I'm only at like 3. But I'll get there.
Right, but you're trying to recover from a hand surgery. Of course, it's going to take time.
I know. I'm just being impatient.
You're being impatient, and if the doctor saw half the things you're doing with that hand that you're not supposed to be doing,
I'll do things off screen, so I don't get in trouble.
It's not getting in trouble. It's you got to take care of yourself.
I am. Oh, look at that. Didn't even measure that, and it's perfect. You have a lot more screen. Like I seem a lot more zoomed out.
On which one? What are you talking about, Miss
On
J?
yours.
Yeah.
You're a lot. My projection to you is zoomed. I can't think. Is zoomed out more than what mine is. That's okay. Still in PJs. It's raining outside.
Wait, do you want?
Oh,
You're
it would
saying
be.
okay? You're saying on my screen that you want your picture bigger?
No. That's not what I'm saying. In your stream,
Yeah.
you seem to have a more zoomed in camera.
Yeah, I
more
zoom-
zoomed out camera.
I zoomed in. Oh, this camera. I zoomed in a little bit more
Okay.
because I'm trying to. Yeah, I zoomed it in a bit,
Okie dokie.
or zoomed it out a bit. It used to be a lot closer, but I don't want it dead center because I'm trying to show more of the paper, I guess.
Okay. We've had rain most of the week. We had a day that was very spring because that's obviously the next season that we get. And I thought, oh, spring has sprung. It's almost here. And then it just went back to bleh, winter. Pokey tool.
I don't remember that's not how that goes.
How it goes.
Welcome in, Mel. Been months before you had rain? Yeah. It's been hot. You know, we're getting rain, but we're still getting the heat, which I'm not liking.
Which means it gets the humidity.
Yeah, which also means it's going to be bad for hurricane season with the warm water.
See, I can't fathom hurricanes.
Well, the warmer the water, the tracking changes, right? So, and then we just get plowed because the warm water brings everything to shore.
Yeah.
And so you kind of have to be careful. I remember one year, I want to say, yeah, so we had a storm coming and I couldn't fire up the generator. So I had one of those pull start, generators. So we have the house wired for a secondary box where I can plug in the generator to keep at least the fridges and freezers active and a few lights on the main floor. So I sat there in my garage with the door open, about 3 feet from the edge of the garage, dismantling this generator. And come to find out, after I get down to the carburetor and take it out, there's a small pin in it that has a hole that goes through it that gets gunked up. So I had to take the carburetor apart to get this pin out. I did it the whole time. And while I was doing that, the eye of the storm went over the house. So you're sitting there, and it's like all of a sudden it's real windy, raining, and then all of a sudden it's real calm, and you're so you're sitting there watching this storm. I was like, oh, so that's what it's like to be in an eye, and it was creepy. And then as soon as the eye passed, it turned into all kinds of crap, right? I was like, okay, well, there goes that tree. Like, I'm watching trees fall and things fall over, I'm like, and I'm sitting there in the garage dismantling a generator. And I finally, of course, power goes out, right? But when it's all done, I've got the generator working, and I'm the only one on the street who has a generator working. And nobody else has a generator working. And I'm like, well, there you go. I'm prepared. Of course, I probably spent a good 4 hours sitting out there dismantling this generator. But But that's just the nature of it. You got to be prepared, you know. As they say in the Boy Scouts, be prepared.
Yeah, with anyone on our street that have a generator. And we can lose power for 4 days, 5 days.
Yeah, that pin thing is foolish, though. That's the same thing. I've got to, like, I was going to hopefully the rain would go away today, and I was going to fix the wheelbarrow so I can get back in the yard, get some stuff done, you know, and just sit there and stream and putter. But I may have to clean out a space in my garage and do a tinkering stream where I'm just fixing tools, and because I need to get the snowblower ready for the winter. That's probably take apart, you know, get it all working. There's all kinds of things. Oh, no, it says it's not going to rain, but it's going to feel like 28 degrees here in a bit. Ooh, maybe I will get in the yard. I'll have to get some breakfast.
Okay.
And then
Learning experience for Mr. Gigi it was.
What? Wedding
You know
what?
about the pin for next time.
What wedding?
A learning experience.
Oh, learning. I thought you said wedding experience. I'm like, I'll give you pins. I'm like, what wedding? I'll give you a brush for that hair of yours too, messy bun.
Oh, it's really messy today. It was blowing a gale. Like, it did not stop all day.
How's Joy's arm today? Go and ask her what she did at work.
I had a meeting with the Defence Force. Yay! It's okay.
Hesitate. I love the hesitation. Yeah, it's okay.
I didn't stutter.
But I'm not telling you nothing. Let me proof before I say anything. That cracks
Yeah,
me.
on the day that I decided to wear my coveralls to work and not my other uniform. But at least I looked the part. I don't think anyone actually believes me when I wear coveralls and I've got these fingernails anyway. So
Now, come on now. Who doesn't think a woman in coveralls is cute?
yeah, but do you believe I actually need them if I've got fingernails like mine?
Oh, so you're just putting it on for show, is that it? Safety first kind of thing?
I told you I had no intention of doing any work in the coveralls I wore today. I just couldn't be bothered getting anything else out. They were there. I'll wear those. Yeah, and I mean, they do see that I'm an active boss anyway. Because I've, not these guys, but I've had the Defence Force come and talk to us about other contracts that we've landed. But this is a different, you have to help me with words today. Different department. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's all right then. I don't. So, I've never seen it. In my defense, I do have one broken nail.
Yeah, but pretty nails in women doesn't mean can't work a factory job or a shop or something.
Well, we wear gloves.
I had a lady come in who worked on the furnace,
Mm-hmm.
and then
I don't know, Mel.
she was like probably the hottest thing I'd ever seen in work outfit. So I mean, it happens.
Maybe I should send you a picture. No, kidding. Joy in coveralls.
Oh, look at there, teasing again. Always the tease, that one. We're just gonna call you Big Teasy.
In a well. Like Timmy's in a well. We went Tinny last week. I don't know what happened. Probably didn't write down the
She is
where he
echoing.
put me.
All right, I need you to talk, Miss Joy.
Oh, again, I'm not going to talk crap for half an hour to fix this.
Again, I'm not going to talk crap for half an hour to fix it. Again, I'm not going to talk crap for
Oh my goodness. Echo.
Try again.
Oh, okay, what would you like me to say this time? Oh my. What do you mean, oh my?
You know why? Because I have my
I
speaker.
think I missed something.
Hold on. I got my. I've got my speakers up really loud. That's why. Hold on. I also have you in my ear.
I think I missed something, Mel.
All right, try again.
Okay. I was
You
just
shouldn't
saying to
be
Mel, I
echoing
think
at
I
all.
missed something when she did a ha ha ha, oh my.
You should only hear her once if I turn her down.
I
Sorry.
should just read chat, then I won't have to think of what to say.
That's that. Yeah, that's because I had the volume on my speaker up. I forgot to turn down the speaker.
Yeah. He likes to have me turned up.
I like to be able to hear her sometimes.
Just sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes over there across the pond,
Across the pond?
it does something funny.
Yeah. Well, you're in my stream. My stream audio is always pretty good.
Well, you can hear Joy.
Indeed.
I just turned down my speaker.
When it turned up. I hope my music's not too loud tonight, guys. I'll just have to yell. I don't like yelling. I'm not very good at it. When I yell, my kids laugh at me. When I go silent, they run for the hills.
It's because I had the speaker loud on my end, so it's feeding back through my microphone.
Griplin, how are you? Welcome in. She said we're cute.
Who's
Thank
cute?
you, Mel. We're cute.
Oh,
Isn't that lovely? Well, maybe more than me than you, but yeah. No, I'm kidding. He's the better artist.
Mel's new glasses
He's the
aren't in
cuter
yet.
one. Oh, I found my old lady glasses. Actually, I didn't find them. They were found for me and handed to me.
The sound has been good? Well, that's good.
Awesome.
So, let's go back to that conversation yesterday. So, you're telling me, as far as TOS is concerned, for educational purposes, I can draw nudes.
It did say for art history education.
So, from this moment forward,
You can.
all Gigi's art streams are educational and I can draw nudes.
Correct. Why have I got feedback on you?
Sounds good. Dude,
Okay,
what is
I'm not
that?
gonna complain. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It's in my head.
Somebody got a tool right outside my window. Hold on.
Okay, I don't know. Yeah, that. What is that? Sounds like a lawnmower. Or we're getting attacked by the cyborgs. Ow. Oh, he's in my head, guys. That was a real thump. Okay. Look, I'm not measuring
It's like
this
a
out.
pressure
I'm just
washer.
going by
Somebody's running a
sight.
pressure washer.
Oh, is that what it
Dude,
is?
you're making
So
too
it
much
is the
noise.
cyborg.
Got my window open. Or had my window open.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That was a take two on that. Oh, I can. Well, at least they're busy doing something.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're gonna practice that.
Okay, let's see. I coloured this in painstakingly, so I'm going to use it. I just don't know where I'm going to put. Get lost in that. Let me just put it there. So I've just embossed the background just to give it a little bit more oomph. Interest. Interest is the word I was looking for. So instead of it being like a flat white in the background. So that's kind of cool. I found this paper and thought it looked a little bit cute too. Seems to match. She's going to be moved over a little bit more though. But not centered. Just a little bit off. Let's work on Betty. Yeah, better go.
Nice.
Call the midwife blanket.
You getting ready to finish her up?
Revisiting old projects. Yeah, I don't know where they were. They're disgustingly dirty, but here they are. Found them. Oh, look at it. See how bad my eyesight is. Nope, not yet. She is cute, and I have done. I'm sure I've done her, like, created her before, but I don't recall. Because, you know, I'm one of these crafters that buy things because they have to have it or their life won't be complete. And then I forget. And then I think, oh, maybe you should do that one now. Okay. Pikachu. Is that Pikachu going to bed or is that Pikachu being a Santa?
Your choice, I guess.
Okay. I forgot to print out some stuff to colour today. Upside down. I think I'm just going to glue that on. I don't think I'm going to mess around with glues, foam tapes on that. And how big is that list getting, Mel? Just out of curiosity.
What are you saying? Mel never does her lists?
No, it's just I've heard her say that a couple of times that she'll put it on a list.
Yeah, Mel, how big is the
Yeah.
list? Inquiring Joys want to know.
Well, I'm the one that always says I have to live until I'm 640 to get through all the craft stuff in this room. And that's if I don't buy anything but double-sided tape and glue. Huge. Oh, at least it gives you options.
I always wonder who this BRB is we keep talking about.
No worries, Mel.
This person never shows up in my chat, BRB.
BRB always steals a phone, I think, don't they?
Yeah. It's funny. It's like, BRB. Okay, BRB. You do what you gotta do.
Okay. I don't know why I decided to stick that on first, but we'll just go with it. I have to do an orange and black card.
Oh, some of you guys over there at the in the Aussie land, it's getting late.
Yeah, 20 past 10. In my part of Aussie land.
Oh, it's past your bedtime. You weren't supposed to be in bed an hour ago?
Who said? And that's the thing. I just think we buy these things with good intentions, and they get put aside.
Yeah, that depends on your age, I guess, on that one.
Which one?
For some of us, still early was 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock is bedtime.
I got asked the other night when was I heading to bed? I'm like, I'll just finish this up and head to bed. And then I looked at the clock and it was like 11 o'clock at night. I'm like, I'd never go to bed at 11 o'clock at night. That's ridiculous. Okay, let's see what we've got. I usually start streaming just before 11 o'clock at night. Okay. Do you want a bit of bling? I don't know. I'm not sure it's going to have the colour I want. Do this one.
Get plenty water.
Welcome in, Raiders. The ROS spots the sun. Rose you love. Welcome in, welcome in. Played some Alice, wait a minute. Deep in Code lately. With some Alice streams. Like deep in code, like coding code? Or what kind of code are we talking about here? A little C+, little HTML? Or are we talking about code as in like a game that has... What code? I'm always curious when it comes to code. C#. Okay. Nice. Huh. Nice. But you do realize nowadays that everything is in the computer business side of it. It's all generative AI, and programmers are now, what are they called? Not support specialists, but they're supportive roles who just slop. I want to call them slop specialists. I swear to God, but they don't call them programmers anymore. I've had yeah, unfortunately, I think that's going to be the way. You're not going to have a choice here pretty soon. But yeah, no, I get the feeling. Because I do a little HTML and website design and... Nice. Well, no, as long as you have the choice. And speaking of choice, that's the one thing I have to give Amazon and Twitch credit for giving us a choice. But I mean, the world is all generative now. It's just the way it is. And speaking of generative, okay, I don't know if anybody else has done this. I went on YouTube the other day. I like to listen to, like, watch old music videos, things like that. So I was watching like hair bands. So I would just say hair bands. And what happened, I guess, all of a sudden it popped up like 4 or 5 different videos. Or we'll just say Adele. I was looking at some Adele video and I'm like, oh, Adele's got a new video. You know, and it says new video, new song, video, whatever. And I'm like, okay. And then I was like scrolling through them and it was like 3 or 4 of them. And I'm like, something seems wrong here. So then I go and I look and, you know, the names aren't Adele. So, and they were only put out like a week ago or a few hours ago or whatever. So what people are doing is they're taking a musician's song, creating an AI video and putting it out there. And it appears to be like Adele just put this out for her new song, and it's not, right? And I'm like, oh, that's not right at all. I'm like, that is not right. So there's hundreds of them, and I'm like, oh, they're pushing this generative AI, you know. And it's like I said before, it's the same thing like in the 3D print world, right? It's he who gets it out first makes the money. And that's been the driving factor for bad actors. It's like, get as much crap out as you can, make money off of it, and then walk away from it. Yeah, I don't click on them at all. I do not click on them. But, you know, it's terrible when you look at it, on what it actually does. But yeah, I was like, this is getting bad. You know, the bad part though, as an artist, right? Half the time, yeah, yeah, I always tell people I'm a bad artist, and I'm a bad artist. Hey, Moonlord, welcome in. I'm a bad artist in the sense that I cannot compete with AI. I cannot draw 3 hands on a person. I cannot draw 10 fingers on a hand. I cannot draw 2 left arms. I'm not doing it. And if that's the case, then I'm a bad artist. That's where AI gets me every time. I don't know. This is not a bad, cute little Pokemon here. Can you see that, Joy? Or first attempt at a Pikachu. She's quiet, or she's frozen.
No, I'm good.
I gotta remember to do Mimikyu, but it's actually 3. That's what I keep telling people. It's now 3. It's not 4 anymore. It's 3. Go look it up. Yeah, don't get me talking about math. What they're teaching some people in school, I don't get it.
Thanks for the look, Mal.
It gets me mad. Actually, I'm gonna do it. All right, here's. I'm gonna give you a math problem. And this is what somebody did to me. I'm gonna give you 4 random numbers. I'm gonna give you 100. I don't know if you guys can see this. Let me do this. Let me grab a Sharpie.
Why are we doing random math?
Because
Did I miss something?
No, somebody brought up AI and math.
Oh, okay.
No.
I don't use AI.
So I had a student
Not always about the
working in a situation, working a cash register, right, in a gift shop, we'll say. So she was giving prices of items. So I'm just gonna put random item prices with decimal points, and this is how she added it up. She did that, right? She popped it in the register. She asked them for the correct price, and she gave change back on this map. So what she did, regardless of what she wrote, she went like this. 10, 15. She went right down the rows and added it up. So this became 10, 15, 11, 16, and 14. And then she did this. She's like, okay, 1, 6, 7, 5. And then decimal. Somewhere in the middle. And that's what she did. And I was like, you're going to bankrupt anybody you ever work for if you're going to do math, adding it up on the left side. I was flabbergasted. And she said, well, that's the way they teach it in school. I was like, no.
They don't.
They can't. I was like, no, they did not. I was like, they did not teach you that in high school. Because if somebody tried to teach you that in high school, no, you're going to fail every course you ever get into. And it drove me nuts. I'm like, you give them change. You're giving them change. You only owe them 50 cents. You better figure that out. Like, oh, Lord. Right,
like
but
the one
you
where you
you
confuse
cannot
them.
teach somebody that and they think all math is that way. She couldn't. I tried to show her regular mathematics and she couldn't do it. She couldn't understand it. I'm like, don't. You screwing up kids. If you're going to teach them something complex and expect them to go somewhere. And I think, what does she do now? She's, I think she's a nurse or something. You know what, though? Speaking of that, if she's a nurse, yeah, but for a high school student, they should probably not be working on it. But if she's a nurse, wait till she's giving you what do you call it? Prescription dosage based on that mathematics.
They don't do that though. Not here, they don't.
You know, speaking of high school students, I had fractions is complex enough for some high school students. That's all I'm going to say.
They're complicated for some adults.
Yeah, you know, but it's not complicated for the people who can cook. If you've ever learned how to cook, you can do measurements by learning fractions. You're great.
Mm-hmm.
This is where changing pencils would come in handy here for shading, and Giggy's not doing that for some reason. Oh yeah, so there's a cute little Pikachu, I guess, for now.
It's better than my Eevee that I did last week.
So I guess I could draw a Pokemon. I was gonna say there's a artist, Pokemon Shay, I think her name is, on Twitch, and all she does is draw Pokemon, and it's adorable. Oh, she does other things too, but mostly focuses on drawing Pokemon.
The cute girl with the rings. She's been in my stash for a while, and I thought I had a friend of mine who had surgery yesterday, and I thought I would make her into a little get well card. Let her know I'm thinking of her. So, how cute is that?
That's sweet.
Just trying to find the appropriate background because I want bling on this card. Because who doesn't need bling after surgery? Everybody needs bling after surgery. But she's going to get lost in some of that paper. So we're going to use something a little more subtle, which may not go with the bling. So we may have to rethink it, but we'll just go with it at the moment and see what happens.
Oh, then what's her name was playing, I was watching Kamei, she was playing Shapes, I think it's called, or something that does, it uses actual gates, computer gates, in its setup of factories. Was it factories? What was the name again? Jesus Christ! It was. I was like, oh, my brain's frying. Like I got to do it. It's like the computer side of my brain just said, oh, pick in and pick it up.
Alright, let's visit some blue that isn't blingy.
Yeah, and she was building these tracks and things and putting everything together, and it's actually using logic gates. And I was like, really? And I'm like looking at it, and I was like, it's pretty complex, but it was like my brain started racing, like, oh, I gotta build one of these. I'm like, no, stop. Just have fun. Don't do it. Yeah, there are some games that just trigger the brain to go back into, oh, let's get into the programming. There are a lot of new programming games too, actually, out there. And I'm kind of glad that they're teaching people how to program a little bit.
I'll tell you what, that's one subject I struggled with my kids with remote learning was coding. Because I never got introduced to coding at school.
Yeah, I didn't do any
computer guy
coding.
for things like that.
I didn't do any coding till my 3rd degree.
You know?
And of course I was on the dean's list in computer science, which was great. And no thanks to the math. Oh, calculus was driving me nuts. And I always like it too. They say like, oh yeah, you do this algebra that you did in high school. It's like, that was like 20 years ago, buddy. You think I'm going to remember 20 years ago? I don't even know my name. Wasn't tattooed on my books. I wouldn't know who I was half the time. Professor.
That's why you lower your books before you go.
You know what I used to love? Do you remember ever taking that brown paper bag and covering your books?
No.
You never did that? Like make a book cover with paper bag or construction paper?
No, we use Contact.
You used what?
Contact. It's an adhesive, clear film that you put over your books to protect them.
No, I always did it in paper because then I could draw on the cover.
Yeah, no. I never drew on any of mine. My books looked like they had never been used. Like mine were perfect.
Oh, you want to hear something funny then? This will probably upset you. I knew people who every book they ever owned, when they were reading it, they would sit there and highlight and write notes.
Highlight it.
Every book. It could have been a romance novel. They were writing notes. It's like, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Like, do not do it.
Don't do that.
It's like my pet peeve. Oh, you know what? That happened to me once though. I loaned somebody a fantasy book. It was Dragonlance Chronicles by Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman. I loaned a friend a book and I got it back annotated. I was like, "Are you kidding me? You want to borrow a book from me so you can read it and then you annotate it for me?" I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
I had an issue once. Do you remember Choose Your Own Adventure books?
Oh, I love those.
Yeah, they were great. I had a couple of them, and I lent mine to a friend.
Yeah,
they
sometimes.
decided to mark what the outcome was. Like, they obviously choose the page, and they read it through, and then they go back to where they veered off onto that storyline, and write down what would happen if you went that way on my book.
Yeah.
Like, who does that?
That was back when the Nancy Drew, the Hardy Boys, Agatha Christie time frame, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Well, your friend did that. That's who did that.
Well, yeah.
Is she
Hence
still?
to say I never lent them another book.
Are they still your friend?
Yes. But they never get my books. If they want to read a book that I've got, I'll buy them a copy. They're not getting their hands on mine.
We're not sharing, lady.
Not anymore, no. But when I read my books, like my novels, I don't even crease the spine. And don't dog your ear, because there's bookmarks for that. And you never ever put a book down, like upside down, like with the spine up. Yeah, I'm very particular.
What do you mean
with my
upside down?
books, so
Oh,
yeah.
you mean lay it on its edge? Like hold it up, stack it on its
No,
edge? Like this?
like if you got a book and they do this.
Oh,
No,
okay.
No. You know, I do that to a book.
I knew people who used to do that. First thing they do.
Crack it open.
Yeah, they open it up, lay it down, and then crack the spine. They push down on the spine and just to get the crease, and I'm like,
Ooh.
it's like you just broke all that glue, by the way. But sure.
No, it's so bad. My sister, when she reads a book, she's so funny. She flicks this bit with her thumb or her finger.
Mm-hmm.
So if she ever borrows a book from you, only till about there's a tear all the way up. And it's like, oh, like just to there. I'm
Okay.
like, yep, you're not borrowing my books either.
Yeah, but your sister's special.
My sister? Why is she special?
I don't know, because she's your sister.
She still doesn't get a book. But I lent a book to my mum. Like, my mum was always quite happy to, lend a book years ago. And unbeknownst to me, there used to be something that would happen to a book that was borrowed. So I lent my mum a book and I got it back. And in the back, it's her feedback on the book, like her review. I'm like, what are you doing? And she goes, oh, that's what we do.
That was a thing.
No, we don't.
And I don't understand
No,
that.
we don't. We do not do that. Not in my books. The only words that should be in my books are the ones that were printed with it in production.
Wait a minute, is this?
All right, I've got the two. I've got the glitter, which I don't know if I like it.
Not in your school either? Yeah, but books are harder to come by and they're not as respected anymore either.
Just to buy a book these days costs a go.
Yeah, like we have a bookstore. It's right around the corner from me, basically. And it's like a Barnes and Nobles or whatever. It's a Cole Chapters. It's a big bookstore. And it's always funny because they seem to like it stockpiles on, all the new releases, right? Like the whatever right away. And then like less than a week later, they're on the discount bin. So it's like, well, why would I buy it today when I can wait a week and I know it's going over here to the discount bin? Because we know you order too many and we know nobody's buying books.
I know, but look, I understand the appeal to e-readers or Kindles or whatever they call them, or even just getting files onto your tablet. But I love the smell of a book, the feel of a book, and I love flicking pages reading a book.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You can't beat actually holding a book in your hand while you're reading. I know it's not a lot of colour that I'm showing out the side, but I actually don't know if I like these colours. Even though they match pretty well. I don't know if I like the bling.
Is it too much pink?
Am I just...
Is that your problem? What are you contemplating?
No, I'm contemplating this border paper. So I've got this glitter paper, shiny.
That's cute.
Yes. Did you say yes? Yeah, I know. They just don't understand, do they? Okay, so they're the two lighter colours. One's got glitter, one doesn't have glitter. They both don't really match the love heart, but they sort of do.
What's there to?
This one matches the love heart better.
Well, if they're movers, that's a good question because I mean they're thinking about if they have to carry all that weight, right?
It's their job.
Well, maybe they're asking because their nephew likes books and they're seeing if they could get a couple. Who am I kidding? I don't think anybody's ever said that.
Yeah.
Oh, my nephew really likes books.
Yeah.
I wonder if I could pick up this adult novel.
See, I have like a reading nook in my house that is like ceiling to floor. Every bit of wall is bookshelf. And it has a wingback chair in it. And that's my reading place.
Yeah, I've got wingback
Yes.
chair just because of the same reason. I like sitting reading a book in a wingback.
Yeah, because you can tuck your legs up under it.
There's something about a wingback that just says, oh, you get a nice blanket.
Yeah.
I'm about to move that chair right in front of the fireplace. Just sit there like, yeah, I know.
I agree. That's what I'm saying. That's their job. They shouldn't be passing judgment. Because I don't know about you, but I mean, when I moved into this place years ago, I didn't have much anyway because it was just my husband and myself. But I've had friends move in the meantime with kids and, houses full of stuff. And they ask you things like that. Like, how many boxes of books would you have? Or how many, all the heavy things. Like, they need to know how many boxes that would be. I would, yeah. They wouldn't be moving my books anyway.
If you're not lifting me, it's going to be light. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. I've said to my husband, just bury me in the backyard. I'm not moving again. Because we moved into this house as a couple with no kids. And now we've got kids and they've got, we went from like 2 beds in the house to now 5 beds in the house and 1 couch. Now we've got 2 and yeah, it's just too much.
Okay, you
I'm not
have
moving.
5 beds in the house for 2 kids.
What do you mean?
You just said you had
Well,
5 beds in the house for 2 kids.
Well, we had 2 beds and then it went up.
So you have 4 people in the house, and you only need 3 beds, but you have 5 beds.
Yes. In case someone wants to visit.
Oh, in the West
Someone
Wing?
to stay. Yes, that's in the West Wing. So I can sleep 15 people. It's
So
a
if you
beach
ever want to
house.
visit Joy, you can take a walk in the vineyard. And be careful, it's a little bit of a climb up the hill, but other than that, it's all right.
We don't have a vineyard. You're pulling your leg.
All right,
Good
have a
night,
good night,
Cozy
Cozy
Vibes.
Vibes. Ugh. You're thinking about math. I'm ready to go do some accounting or something. Ugh. I was walking in her library. Well, she's a Harry Potter fan, so you'll get a lot of those books. She likes Choose Your Own Adventure and Nancy
Are you talking about
Drew.
me?
Yes, ma'am. And she does a lot of history.
I've never read a Harry Potter book. I've never seen a Harry Potter movie. So I think your information is
Oh.
incorrect.
Chad, I don't know who I'm streaming with anymore. I think we need a new streamer. It's an embarrassment. Oh, I'm wrong. I
Oh,
forgot. She likes Star Wars novels.
I don't know. I've only read 5 chapters.
I've read you more than 5 chapters. I will continue to read. Keep it up, smart butt.
You've read 5 chapters. We're up to chapter 6.
I will go break the
Smart
spine on
butt.
that book really quick. Keep it up.
Alright, do I go bling?
I will annotate it for you. All right, Rosa. Thank you for the raid. You have a good day or good night
No worries, thank you.
over there on the Aussie land coast.
Is it Aussie land?
Yeah, I think he said Aussie.
Okay, I didn't know.
And
Good night, yeah, probably.
Oh,
Yeah,
let's
you're
say
in
by
Aussie.
Sydney. Please say you live by Sydney. Then we almost filled the whole thing in this channel. Everybody's been.
No. Well, we had a New South Wales person in.
Well, we had Queensland and we had
We need
Perth.
Northern Territory.
Oh,
I know. Oh, there's going to be a person from Melbourne.
and you're from Victoria. Yeah, it must be Melbourne. Well, that means if they're from Melbourne, that'd be like. So that's 3 people from Melbourne in the last 2 days.
There you go. We
What
can have
is
our
going
own
on?
TwitchCom.
Well,
We
say
can have
hello
our
to
own
your neighbor,
TwitchCom
Miss
here.
Joyful Designs.
It is the culture capital, of course. We're very couth out this way.
Well, I'm in
gonna go with
Canada,
the blings.
so bleh. Blah, blah, blah. Vampires do not say blah, blah, blah.
Good coffee in Melbourne. Good feed in Melbourne, actually.
Good feed, you said?
Yeah, good feed.
Will they treat you like cattle?
No, we've got streets. It is solely just restaurants.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, you guys call it feed. Okay. I guess in North
Oh,
America,
what,
when
you
we
wanna-
talk about feed, we talk about feeding feeding the animals, like cattle,
Yeah.
or the old lady. Ligon Street.
Lygon Street.
Ligon Street. I'm just
Yeah,
reading it the way it
You
read.
know what I'm talking about.
Read it to me. All right. So somebody needs to go down to Ligon Street and take a picture of the best looking meal that they provide.
I'm not going into the city.
That's right. You like everything catered. Just call Skip. I don't care. Or Uber. They'll deliver it. Somebody should go in there and say,
If I
okay,
could-
this is we're sitting down having some bangers and mash or whatever, and photograph. Put it in a food channel. Yeah, I always liked whenever we went somewhere. I always liked finding the little hole in the wall mom and pop shop.
You certainly do.
Oh, you know, but those are phenomenal. When you find like I want to say senior citizen, like Asian restaurant, and it's 2 honest to God, just mom and pop in there running a shop, trying to get their kids to, wait tables or whatever, and the food is phenomenal.
We've got one of those locally.
It's like, oh my God, I'll eat here every day. It's so good. It's just like being home cooking, right? And that I think is what's missing. Is the home cooking.
Home cooking. I hate double-sided paper for that reason.
Why?
Because you look at it and go, ooh, and you think you've got the piece you want, and then you go to put the tape on the back and you flip it over and go, oh, double-sided, maybe that will work. It's not going to work as nicely as the music notes.
It's kind of pretty though. Is it flowers?
Those are flowers, yeah. And then there's this side, which I really like this one. This one's very joy, actually.
So
The
what
bling's
happens?
not
Can you do me a
really.
favor real quick? Can you just lay that paper horizontally along the bottom?
Like this.
Like lay it landscape really quick. I just want to see what it would look like with flowers on the bottom.
Okay. Well, the music would be wrong then.
No, but I'm just looking at the flowers for artistic. No, don't turn the card. I was just looking at it. I was just trying to see what the flowers would look like at the bottom of that card. That's all. Like if you had cut the paper the other way and you just had flowers at the bottom. Now set your person on it just for giggles, just to see. Set your person where the music notes are really quick. Damn. See, that's got a pop to it for some reason in my head. Okay. Thanks. No, go back to what you're doing. I didn't mean to screw that up.
Okay. All good.
Yeah, let's put the music notes upside down.
Yeah, no. Can't do it. I can't even put them on the side.
That would be funny. Miss Joy did it. It's her fault. She's going through some crazy moment.
Are you okay?
Yeah, why?
Just checking.
Maybe
Maybe you might want to change that answer.
Listen here, Waxan. I'm okay. Waxan.
Good to know.
You don't have to put out the word white. Waxan.
I think this is the most time-consuming part at the moment. Is doing this tape. I'm trying to do it straight. Should just glue it.
In theory, there should be another ear tucked in here somewhere. Yeah, an artist rendition, I guess. So today we're drawing Pokemon for some random reason. I don't know why. So you don't like going into the city, huh?
Not really, no.
Do you go in the city for your birthday meal, though?
No. Not if I can help it.
You don't have like a special place that you like to go once a year? For Christmas or something? Or New Year?
Not in the city, no.
You out of the way Macca's Diner?
No. Is this the book you've got, Mr. Giggy?
I don't have the Pokemon book.
You don't have a How to Draw a Pokemon?
No, I couldn't find that. I don't have one.
Oh, I thought you did have one.
Nope. Gigi's doing it all
Okay.
from internet references.
No, because you got these. I didn't even know what half of these are. Some
Yeah, no, I've
crazy
I've seen
looking-
that book, but
Yeah.
I couldn't find it the other day. I looked for it. I was like, yeah, that must not be here. Might not have been at this house.
There's a Pikachu for you. So yeah. Kids
So
bought it
I'm
for
just
me.
looking at an internet reference and then just trying to draw what I see.
Okie dokie. But no, I mean,
And I'm doing a pretty shoddy job of it, but
you're not doing a shoddy job of it. But no, I mean, the city's the city. Like it's crazy.
oh,
Like
hold
it's
on. I'm
hard to
gonna
drive
take the,
around. There's too many people. I'd rather go out further, like country. Do something like Devonshire tea or, you know, just pretty, rather than the city.
Devonshire tea, you say?
But Devonshire tea, yes. We used to have this amazing Devonshire tea place up the mountain. who made the most gorgeous scones. And let's put it this way: if it was going to be my birthday on a weekend, that's where I was going. I was going to be getting my scones on. And for years we went there, and then because it's up the mountain, we had a really dry summer once, and then we had a lot of wind come through, and a massive big gum tree went right through the middle of it. Lucky they were shut at the time. But yeah, it was devastating. End of an era. All right, we need glue on this because it's not going to stick to the glitter, because glitter doesn't like glue. Double-sided. So yeah, that was devastating, and they've never opened it again. Like, they've left it shut, which is really sad. I could do that. I could work in a food place that only sells scones.
As the baker or just as the lady serving tea and
As the
chatting?
As the baker. But that's all they served.
So a
Like, don't
good
go there for anything
retirement
else.
job kind of deal? Run a bakery?
Oh, yeah? Run a bakery? No, I don't think I want to be talking to that many people.
Outside a military base?
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? They're lovely, the Defence Force guys.
I bet they were. It's like having a firefighter in the shop, huh?
I'd say better, but you know.
Oh, you like them. They're cuties, huh?
They are. Like, they're short back in size. They're in their uniform. Who doesn't love a man in uniform?
Uh-oh. Going all officer and gentleman on me, huh? It was a business meeting. It wasn't a you get all excited meeting.
It was a business meeting, and I was very professional
Until you got home.
till I got home.
Sorry, boys. I got to go to the car. I'll be back in an hour.
Okay.
Got to go borrow
Now I think I want lace
Sassy
on
Cat's
it.
vibrating chair. I'm waiting for the dork. See if she's listening this morning. Probably not here today. I'm drawing a cute picture,
Just
Sassy.
saying.
Where the hell were you? Huh? Yes, I called you out, Alert. Because I can.
I don't think she is. Is she?
No, I know. I'm feeling a little bummed out.
Oh. You'll just have to make do with who's in chat now.
Well, chat's lovely.
That's what I mean. Got lovely people in chat. Oh. You know what? I have never cut double-sided tape to put a card together. But I just realised I can't actually, like, tear this. I don't have the pressure in my hand to tear it. So this is how it gets done. My poor right hand doesn't know what it's doing.
You don't have enough pressure, you said?
Yeah, I can't put the pressure on it to tear it. It doesn't take much, but obviously not enough. I was going to take a break at the next ad break, but it didn't
Well, take a
happen.
break.
Oh well. I'll
I
have a
got
break
chat.
once I finish. I'll have a break when I finish the card. What time is it? Because I've got to take my injection.
11 for you.
I forgot it yesterday. I'm such a space cadet at the moment. It's really sad.
It's not just at the moment.
I knew that was coming. Welcome back from ads.
You're Space Cadet Daily, lady.
Yes, I am. I'm going to have to do the same thing to this one too. This won't stick well on the paper either. The only downside to working with metallic papers and glitter papers, they don't play well with other papers when you want to stick them down.
Yeah, I know that feeling. It's like playing with blondes and brunettes. Don't get along well together.
Blondes and brunettes.
I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna say you don't want to. Oh, kidding. All right, I need a block because there's so much glue on that now. Oh, we might have to pull this out. Oh, okay. We'll take the block off to do that. Oh, I think I tore that bit because it went all soggy because of the glue. Okay. I'm like digging for gold. There you go. Found it. Cross on shark. Okay, that goes this way. I must be into the flowers on the side today because this one I just looked at had the flowers on this side. Sometimes you get into a bit of a
Rhythm.
just what I feel like doing. Okay, I need a sentiment. I think I want something like sending you love or something. I'm not sure.
There we go. How's that coming along?
Famously,
Put
Psyduck in the background.
put Psyduck with him.
See, I got it right. Look at me rocking it. Oh, look at that. Sending big hugs. With a big love heart. With no black on a card at all. Oh, hugs and kisses. Now that's a bit more lovey-dovey, isn't it? Hugs and kisses.
Well, lovey-dovey's okay.
Yeah, but hugs and kisses, it would be like a Valentine's Day card, wouldn't it? Anniversary. See, I really should get rid of these. So sorry I missed your birthday.
Was it anniversary or was it? I thought you were doing one for a get well for soon friend.
Yeah, I'm doing one to get well for a friend.
Then why would anniversary matter?
It doesn't matter. That's why I won't use hugs and kisses. I'd rather sending big hugs than hugs and kisses.
That's like those people who send cards for like get out there and run a marathon, even though they were just had their leg amputated.
Why would they do that?
Oh, because there are people who do some stupid stuff. That's like the get well soon and you have a terminal illness.
Yeah. I do have a get well soon.
It's like you didn't think about that before the terminal illness. People, terminal. Understand the word terminal.
They don't match at all. Then I've even got apples and things. Like I've got things I've coloured in that I haven't even used. Kind of cute. I made a card of these. They are awesome. Look at their little voodoo doll. Okay. I'm just going to go with sending big hugs. Because I can. Alright.
Yeah, no, I think Pokemon are cute.
They're okay.
I mean, they're okay.
Just what I mean. They're okay.
You don't like them or what?
No, I never said that. Some I understand, and others I just don't.
Drawing Eevee's giving you nightmares or what?
My what?
I said drawing Eevee's giving you nightmares?
No, the head's too small, but other than that, I can fix it.
I think my foot's too small. For some reason I think this foot should be bigger.
Are they proportionally sized as to what sizes they are?
Who?
Psyduck and Pikachu.
Oh. Don't get me started on that. I don't know. It's artist. Probably not.
No, that's okay. I was just asking whether or not you were being pedantic.
Might have to get out my bougie eraser.
Why?
Because I adjusted the
Did you
size
mess
of his foot. Where is that thing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not
Bougie
plugged in.
eraser's gone.
No, not the bougie eraser. I paid a whole whopping 50 cents for it. Okay, wait a minute. What? Should be plugged in. Ow. Damn, this cord needs to be longer on this headset. I swear to God.
That's a bit funny. It has got that dampness to it because it had glue on it. I love the fact that she doesn't have shoes on and she's got her stripy stocking feet. I think that's cute. We don't need that. Alright, let's put the foam tape up. Like I've got another foam tape waiting in the wings. For when I run out. Oops.
Hmm.
You're going through a thought process, are you, Dickie?
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting something in the background. But if I'm
What,
keeping,
even more so?
yeah, but if I'm keeping with the sleep theme, I almost feel like I should draw Jigglypuff back here.
Jigglypuff. I think that's the best name for Pokemon ever.
But then I started to draw. Originally, I started to draw buoys, and now
Yeah.
I left them on the paper, so I can see where the outline was of where I was going to start that. And part of me says, draw them anyway, but draw them snuggling the Pokemon.
Mm.
So kind of like somebody behind the Pokemon.
Yeah.
But then I've got to make these enormously bigger. And
Maybe
so
they're miniatures.
well, because if Pikachu's only a foot tall, and I think Psyduck's 2 feet tall. It was funny, like yesterday there was I was looking at that, we caught that Tauros in the Safari Zone. And Tauros is 4'7", right? So,
Yeah.
3 inches shorter than you, 12 centimeters shorter than you, or whatever. Probably less than 12 centimeters. But it weighed twice your weight. It was like 195 pounds. 200 some 47 pounds is enormous. Right? I was like, that little thing stands so tall and is like enormously heavy. And then they have ones that are like tiny that, it's like 1 foot tall, weighs 70 pounds. Like, where did you get the 70 pounds on a 1 foot tall object? It's extremely heavy. Or then you get the ones that are 1 foot tall with no weight at all, like 2 pounds. Like, how are you paper thin? It's funny though that somebody actually had to sit down and calculate heights and measurements and.
Well, they didn't have to calculate; they just had to give it to them, didn't they?
Right, but
That's
once you do that, then you try to draw them all to scale to each other. You've got to keep it to scale.
But do they? Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do. Most games pretty accurate. Like you're looking at if you ever play on the Switch 2, if you get Pokemon Pokopia,
Yeah.
that's so awesome. Like you'll actually see Pokemon next to each other, different sizes. It's the coolest thing ever. In a full 3D environment. And Pokopia is what their next Pokemon game should be. Because you have all the assets to make a 3D Pokemon, like redo one of the Pokemon games in 3 dimensions like that. That's what they should do. But there's a lot of shoulda, woulda, couldas in that series.
Yeah.
Or coulda, shoulda, woulda. Well, I'm in a health break, so then after that you should probably run and get your medicine.
Okay.
That way you're not drooling over yourself here in the next hour.
Why would I be drooling over myself?
Because you got that medicine you got to take to stop you.
Okay.
Because you had the military in and you might be slobbering. I don't know. Slobbering. Slobby bobby. Dilemma. What's up? How are you? Welcome in.
Hook and said, how you doing? What's up? I'm getting bits of foam tape caught on things.
God, and I'm gonna need to take a nap.
Maybe have a quick nap while you've got ads.
No, I'm gonna take a quick nap after the stream is what I'm gonna do. And I'm trying to get out there in the yard and maybe while it's 30 some odd degrees.
So how are you, Hook? I know I saw you in Hell's stream today.
Oh, did you go check out Hell's Bells?
Yeah, I did.
Supporting the Aussies.
Yeah, I'm actually loving the whole concept of getting Aussies. As I said, I've been streaming for what, a year and a half, and Aussies have been really hard to come by.
Aussies are hard to come by.
Yeah, they are.
Well,
I am well.
but as you
They're
start to
okay.
grow, I mean, everybody starts branching out. And that's where, like, you know, you're part of a group or something that's supposed to help, right?
Mm. Let's see, this is perfect. I just love it when the bits that I put on the side actually fit. Means I can use up all the little scrap bits. Okay. This card was supposed to be a quick whip up, and it didn't actually quickly whip up, did it? Oh, no. Oh, nail polish is really adhesive.
Well, you get stuck.
Yeah. Such a professional. There we go. All right, let's find some bling. I think I've got blue that will match that. Because this is a get well card, and the person that he's receiving it loves their bling. So we've blinged up not that you can see much because I've covered it. So we have glitter background paper. So we're going to put some blingy bits on, and I think this will work well, this colour.
Okay.
Which we can use it from this side because it's not finished yet. These are the colours I obviously don't use as much. Look at that. Check out all those purple that I don't use.
There is a lot of bling. I don't know why you're not using the purple.
Because it's hard to match. So I'll put that there. Get a bigger one. I'll put 3 up here. Oh my goodness. Chase it around. Need to move that over. A little one, just to mix it up a bit. There we go. Now we've got sick bodies in the house. Can be harder to stay well. Okay, there we have. Got a little bit of bling.
Yeah, it's hard not
Little
to
bit of
get
a
sick
sweet.
when everybody else is sick. What you're saying?
Yeah, very hard.
How's he doing?
So there we have man flu. You know how it is.
Should be kissing
So
those men
sending
on the
big
weekend.
hugs. Alright. Told you. Went fishing, the only thing he caught was a cold.
Man, he's a professional.
What, professional cold catcher?
You're having fun with this, aren't you? It's like you caught a whopper.
I just love the fact that
Oh my god, you are having fun with this.
I am actually. I am. Do you know why? Because I had hand surgery and I was basically told to suck it up. Right? He has the man flu and he's dying. So I basically told him to suck it up.
Suck it up, Buttercup.
Pretty much.
Mama don't care.
Well, it's not that I don't care. I just don't want to hear about it. And it's funny because I don't know if I told you, but the kid said he's had this cold at this level for, 24 hours? And they've heard him complain about it more times than I've complained about my hand in 4 weeks. Because when he's sick, everybody knows about it.
Everybody knows about it?
Oh, yeah.
That's funny.
Everybody knows about it. Because that's what he does. I don't know if that's all men, but that's what this man does.
Mom, I don't
It's funny.
feel good, Mom.
See, my youngest, I don't see him. If he's sick, I suppose he gets a bit cuddly. But my oldest, no,
Ooh.
don't see him for 2 days.
I like cuddly.
Yeah, he gets really cuddly. You know how I think it's very much the whole concept of when you're sick, you want your mum. Yeah, he's definitely that child. My oldest, he just hibernates, and I don't see him for a couple of days, and he comes out and he's better. I poke my head in and go, "What are you?" Yeah, he's usually asleep. I think he just sleeps through all his sicknesses. It's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
But there we go. I've done 2 cards. That's pretty good. Not really, actually, considering all I've done is the background. Get to watch you for a bit. Was that marshmallow looking thing?
What marshmallow looking thing?
The thing you're drawing.
Jigglypuff?
It's got the pink. Has that got like a pink bit on the hair?
It's all pink, yeah.
So it's all pink, yeah.
Jigglypuff's a
Just
pink
making
ball.
sure. So it's a pink marshmallow.
Yeah.
Can you tell the difference between pink marshmallows and white marshmallows? Can anybody tell the difference?
Just the sugary content you're talking about?
No, I don't know. I don't eat marshmallows, but is there a difference? Like,
No.
if someone just pops a marshmallow in your mouth, would you be able to tell them if it was white or pink?
Only if there was a sugary difference.
But is there?
I think the only difference is there's a slight texture difference, but I think it's just because of the thing. But I don't think you'd be able to distinguish the two. I know the green ones are kind of weird.
Did you say green?
Yeah, you remember they used to make those little marshmallows and they'd be like pink, green, blue, white, yellow maybe, I think were the colors in the bag. It was like they wanted to use all that hair dye that they had kind of deal. Or not hair
Yeah,
dye.
no,
but-
I don't ever recall green marshmallows.
Yeah, I think they were in the tiny ones. You can get a bag of assorted colors. Let me see if I can find it. Now that I
Sounds
said-
like a Dr. Seuss book. Green eggs and marshmallows.
Assorted tiny marshmallows. Okay, this one's pink, yellow, and orange for the mini ones at Walmart.
Wouldn't that be for Halloween?
No, just regular.
Okay.
Yeah, Kraft's got some purple ones. Or green one.
People used to say they could tell the difference between
Yeah, here you go.
Smarties or M&Ms. I can tell you now, you can't tell the difference between what color M&M you're eating. Skittles, yes, not M&Ms.
There you go. The Jet Puffs Kraft ones. They got green. They're green. They're green, yellow, pink.
Okay, yeah, we've never had anything that looks like that.
They're mini marshmallows, but they do them in assorted colors. A campfire.
Fruit flavored minis.
Yeah, but they're great on like Rice Krispie treats.
I'm pretty sure they have something like that in the cereal my kids get from the American store.
Yeah, you
Maybe
could.
Lucky Charms.
Yeah,
or
Lucky
something.
Charms. Yeah, Lucky Charms is a
Yeah,
marshmallow cereal.
Yeah, that just looks like pure sugar to me.
It is.
Yeah, not interested in that, I'm afraid.
Uh-oh.
What?
I'm part of what do you call it? Discord in Elders Discord, and when somebody it notifies you when somebody goes online. But when somebody goes online 2 or 3 times with the same image, they're having tech issues. I can tell right away where the tech problems are. It's like, yeah, here we go. Forgot to update.
Updating is scary.
Updating is very scary.
You spend too much time doing stuff. Alright, what are we searching for? Something about ducks.
Sort them ducks.
Oh, sort.
Yeah,
them ducks.
I bought that game today just because it looks so freaking cute. I was watching Luna play it. And I was
So
like,
is it new? Is it new out?
Yeah, it came out a couple days ago, the 1.0 version or whatever. Yeah.
Okay, so do I need to check it in my library first?
It'll tell you if it's in library.
Search.
It'll say in library right next to the thing. When you go to
will
buy
it?
it. When you go to buy a game, it'll say in library. It'll have a green in library stamp if you already have it.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I can buy it now and download it later, correct?
Yeah, but buy it while it's on sale. Don't wait. And then I'm waiting for 7 Days to Die to go on sale. Everybody says, "Oh, you got."
So I saved 95 cents because it's on special.
95 cents. How much was it?
$8.50.
Oh wow, yours is higher than ours. Ours was like mine was like $6.
And it's down to $7.65.
normally. Oh, let me look. Share the ducks. Sort them ducks.
And it ends on. I end in 3 hours.
It's down to 647 from 719. Yeah.
That's right. We'll just.
But like when you watch the video,
Okay.
it's like, oh my god, look at the pile of mess.
I know, how good is that? Okay. Have I bought something? Why is it asking me to buy things that I already have?
Because maybe the kids have got something in the
Sounds
cart.
Or Stardew Valley?
Oh. It'll say in
Got
library.
Stardew Valley.
Well, maybe you added it to the cart by mistake. Take it out of the cart. I'm going to install that
let's
right
see.
now. I'm going to put sort them ducks on my C drive. Ugh. I probably should get some food as we're working on this picture
Okay.
of Pokemon. Take your
Go
meds.
find
Go,
my
go,
country.
go take your meds too.
I've done it. Oh my goodness. I could get the book out. Hate how it's not universal
What's not
all the way
universal?
through. Oh, it doesn't save your password on everything.
Oh, I hate how it updates all the time, and then I've got to re-find it. I'm like, man, I told you to save it so I don't have to.
Exactly. That's why you have a special little book that has everything in it. Okay. It wants something different.
For some reason, I feel like Psyduck's body is too long.
Okay, we'll try that one. Next. Okay. Boom.
That turned out to be a cute little picture. And then I'm thinking, darn it, I should have put it on its own piece of paper. I could have colored it.
You always say that.
Hey, you know what I need to do is I need to take that new paper I've got. I need to draw a frame inside, and then say, okay, draw this inside a frame. But see, the problem is, like right here, I'm doodling, right? So my brain doesn't say, okay, draw this cute scene. It's just doodling. I just said, oh, here's a nice picture of Pikachu. Let me try to draw that. And then I'm like, wait, but there's a picture of Psyduck next to it and a picture of Jigglypuff. I'm like, oh, let me draw those guys in there too. And then it was like, oh, let me start building a mural. You know, then I'm thinking, okay, who do I want in the background?
We'll do that.
And now it's like, oh, I wish I would have had it all on its own paper.
What are the points for in this Steam account?
You can buy like avatars and stickers for your thing to change your profile pictures and stuff.
Okay. So I don't have to install it now, do I? Because I'm pretty sure that would be way too much for my poor little computer to cope.
Oh, it took 10 seconds. It's so tiny.
Is that?
Yeah.
Well,
Mine was done in like 15 seconds. It's ready
yeah,
to go.
but your computer's a bit different than mine.
Yeah, only when I'm streaming the OS stuff is it different, but other than that, it's okay.
All right, I'm gonna hit the
You
button.
see?
If I drop out, I'll pop back in. You're saying it's gonna be quick. Quick and painless.
Well, I don't know if it's painless.
Okay.
I don't know
So
what to
how do I find it
compare
now?
it to in quick. Then in Steam, in your library, you just hit play whenever you want to play it. Oh, you going to play it now?
No. I just want to see the bar. I like watching the bar go by.
Oh, click on the download part. It'll show you the bar.
Yeah, that's where I figured it out from. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I'm gonna have a Twix tonight.
Good idea.
Or some Ben and Jerry's.
I should go get some breakfast. I should go get some. Should heat up that leftover Biscuits and gravy.
You should too. If you haven't had breakfast.
No, not yet.
Have you had your morning meds?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
That's where my stomach's starting to feel weird.
We'll probably need to have food.
Probably.
Mhm.
But my next wife will take care of that.
I'm sure she will. It's only half downloaded. It's taking a while.
Mm-hmm. That's because your internet's terrible.
Yeah, I'm in Australia. Of course, our internet's terrible. First world country with the worst ever internet.
But it's free for immigrants.
Sure it is.
Who else do I want to add in this
Alright.
picture?
Can I pause downloading
Yeah.
without any issues?
Well, just leave it alone. It'll go. It's not bothering anything. You're not lagging.
Okay. Okay. Not lagging any more than normal.
No, your brain's working just fine.
Oh, I got ads.
Oh, there you go.
So,
Take your meds.
Okay, I'm gonna go and. Oh, download's complete.
See? Told you.
All right. Watch kettle never boils. Is that what it is?
Yeah. Exactly.
All right, I shall be back.
Okay. Oh, yeah, so we're drawing some Pokemon today, it looks like. Need to move a camera. So we have Pikachu, Psyduck, and Jigglypuff. Now, it's so funny to make a two-dimensional object round, or 3 dimensions. You're just drawing lines and shadows. Oh, sorry, chat. Had a yawn. That's what I do best. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Who else do I want to add in this picture? could just do a full page, but then I'd have to delete Haunter because I did a terrible job on Haunter over here. I don't like his hand at all. I don't like his face either because I can't get his. I don't like this part of his face, but I can't seem to get that proportion right. I'll have to look at a better picture. Of course, then I tried to draw from memory. And now I got to go back and look at it and say, oh yeah, this is where I screwed up. Or I can just draw a line right here and say this is going to be the length of the picture. And that's roughly 5 inches. Or I can just erase Haunter and draw the whole picture. That's an interesting concept. There we go. Yeah, that's better.
Would you like to go and get some breakfast?
Hold on a second. Thank you, go.
Okay.
Would you get a tea?
No.
And
Probably wanted to go
biscuit?
out. No.
Good morning, Cherry Honey Pie. Welcome in.
And then looked down, saw me off the cliff, and he's like, okay, she's good. And left me there. I am a proud cliff jumper.
Oh, they are playing. How cool is
Wasn't
that?
me this time.
Is
You
that
were
what
on
you are?
stream.
Yeah. Why is it always when Dictos pops up when I talk about like cliff jumping? Oh shit, like that.
That's funny. What game was that?
Mrs. Sponge, welcome in. How are you? Cliff falling. It's a valid life choice.
Elden Ring. Okay.
I've got a card here. Let's make another one.
All right. How are you?
I think this one.
Well, that's good. Staying up late.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're just drawing random
This-
Pokemon images today, I guess.
This is when you know you've got enough Christmas paper to last you for a while. I'm going to make a Christmas card.
Just trying to figure out who else I want to put in there. I thought about Squirtle. But of course, I want to put the image in with his sunglasses. I love it when he wears his sunglasses and he's all... He's like Mr. He's like Mr. I'm cool with the sunglasses. I could put him up there at the top. I could put him up here. This is probably a good spot right here. All right. So Squirtle in his glasses. So, all right, let's get rid of this line. There's a reference line. Get rid of this reference line. Let's see here. How big do we want to make him? His head about there. And then
Okay.
there. Kind of do artistic freedom with the placement of his face. My hand is not working now. Maybe we'll put him there. In border for a shell. And he's got front shell. He's got that hexagon back here, I think, right? Is it like a hexagon? We'll do this. Give him a back shell. Change around this his head. There, something like that, I guess. His arms a little bit more conducive here.
Oh, look at that.
There. Oh, tail. So I don't want to go too dark if I want to put somebody else in. Okay, so that's probably where we'll put him. And then we'll shade the glass just a little bit so there's the shading there. And that's what it'll look like so far.
That looks cool.
We'll put Squirtle in there. Yeah, that works. Oh, of course, this one's got to have a highlight, though, I think. Because you're going to have shade marks that do this. Once we have the shading to give the roundness in the arms, there'll be should be one in the head somewhere too. But we'll figure it out because we have to put, if we put anybody else in that picture. No, the only problem is this part of the shell I don't like right here. So let's bring that in. What is it?
The tail's a bit long.
Ooh.
Tail for the mouse.
Oh, I thought you meant me. I was like, really? My tail's that long? I'm like, what?
You have a tail.
Squirrel has a tail. That's what I was working on, was the tail, and you're like, tail's a bit long. I'm like, what?
Oh, sorry.
I'm like, wait, what? Oh, my number one critic giving it to me already, trying to keep me. Is that how you draw tails, Giggy?
No, I wasn't talking about mine.
So yeah, maybe I should do. I like this picture. I'm ready to cut this out and frame it. It's looking good. And the things you can just look up on the internet. All right. I'll let you think about that, chat. Here's where we are so far. Let me zoom it out just a little bit so you guys can see it properly. And I'll run down and make something to eat. Drop down to 200%. That way, if you're on mobile device, you can see the picture in its a little better entirety. And if you're on a regular device, that's what you get in between. So far, that's where we're at. The Haunter is going to disappear, though. We're going to get rid of this picture. And say, no, no, no Haunter. Hubbers is home. Okay. What's it? Feed the boys time?
No worries, Mrs. Sponge. Thanks for popping in.
Sponge. There you go. Yeah, I'm liking that. That's looking good. All right, I'll be right back. Short break.
I don't have something in it. He's done a good job of it, hasn't he, Cherry? No, I want the finer ones. I don't know if I've got finer. I think he's in the zone today. Oh, thank you. Thought I'd get out the Christmas. Last year I had to make 122 Christmas cards. And the list is pretty similar for how many I need this year. And I haven't really started. But in saying that, I've had hand surgery, which I'm still recovering from. So it's been difficult. So I haven't progressed as quickly as I would have liked. we've made a couple of cards. I had a friend of mine who had surgery yesterday, so I thought, a phone call? No, not a problem. It's usually my stick, that one. The mouse is, isn't it? I think I have to have it. The flowers seem a bit big, but I think we can get away with it. The other option I can do is cut it in half and have it coming in this way and like this way and this way, which I almost liking that a little bit more because it breaks up that really big cluster. All right, let's just do it. Let's not think about it too much. So a really big cluster of flowers sometimes is hard to put on a card. I mean, I could easily grab this cluster, that cluster, put that there, put a, I don't know, for example, not that, but a sentiment, and it's done. I don't tend to do that. I like to make it difficult for myself. So what we're going to do is I'm going to cut this in half, because if they don't work for you, you make them work for you. And this will just give it a different look. So then we'll have flowers coming from this side. And then we can put this. Okay, we can put that one up there because that looks better up there. And we can bring this down into that cluster. And I think that does better. As well. I think it depends. I mean, how long have you been doing cards for? Would be the first question that I have for you. Let's start with that question. See the difference? You need to vanish as it's midnight. Yes, I understand. I most certainly will mention it to him when he returns. But you go and have a good sleep. Not long. I have to really do them. Kind of a little bit of it. Yeah, see. I've been making cards 17 years, I think. 18 maybe. I do have one of my first cards behind me. I can show you. The thing is, I like mixed media, and I suppose this is where this sort of comes from. Sure. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. I'll see where it is. All right. You ready for it? As I said, you can't unsee it. So this would have been within my first 6 months of making cards. Ooh. There you go. That was my card. A bit different to what I do now, isn't it? So even with stamping, I've got some stamping ones up here. Let's have a look. All right. So this one's stamped. So yeah, it's a bit of, I've put in a border. I've decided I really like a border now. Let's have a look. Oh, look at this. I'm just going to cover that. That was one of my children's hands. That's how they used to always give us our cards. They draw their hands on the other side. So this was a birthday card to their dad. So there you go. As I said, you can't unsee it. So you've got to start somewhere, don't you? So when people come in and say that, you know, their cards aren't, you know, like mine. You want coffee so bad? Go make yourself a coffee. Oh, no. What you do, you just get one of the other staff members to make you one. That's what I do. Katie said thank you for the stream. She had to run. It's late for her.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I like that better. Lucky I like that better because I've already cut it and it's game over now. It has to do it that way. I don't like that. I was making your coffee. Nice. I think my family's all asleep. I wouldn't have a cup of tea this time of night anyway. I don't drink coffee. Stunts your growth. And I'm waiting for my growth spurt. I'm going to be 5'10". Mm-hmm. That's the plan.
See, that's what happens to you, man. Stunt your growth.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
That's not a scientific fact, by the way. It's a quote from Clueless.
Is Clueless one of those girl movies?
What do you mean Clueless, one of those girl movies? It's a cult movie. It's fantastic. Have you not seen it?
It's a cult.
Oh. It's like, no, it's not a cult, but
I'm just teasing. I'm just ribbing her about these
it's
girly
an amazing
movies.
movie. You've seen it though, haven't you?
No, I don't want those kind of movies.
Oh, with Alicia Silverstone? Yeah, you do.
Well, I thought about that, but if I was going to do that, I want to put Charizard in there instead of Charmander.
Why?
Because I like Charizard. Charmander is cute. I want something vicious in
Yeah.
here.
Why?
See?
That whole picture's cute.
Oh. All right. See, this is what happens when I draw on stream. Charmander. Okay, we can put Charmander.
No, you do what you want. You don't have to do what streamer.
We could put ooh, what if I put like a Charmander doll? Yeah, I screwed up the Haunter. I screwed up this side of the head. I have to redo this part right here. And it was kind of random on the mouth. But I might want to make him bigger. And put him in the background up here.
I'm getting serious now.
Of course, he's not that big. So that'd be a cool picture. See, down here, you really can't put anything. Except maybe... I might be able to put a Bulbasaur head down here or something. Does it look like a Bulba? Oddish. Oddish is a small one, yeah. Could be Oddish. See, this is where it becomes difficult because if I had to, maybe I should do that one day. I'll get a big sheet of paper. Or this whole book and say, okay, let's see if we can get 50 Pokemon on this page. And jam them in there. Because I mean this picture right now, that's 7 inches by 5. So it's a 7 by 5 photograph right there. So if I did this as a card, it would fit on a card. Enjoy the coffee. I gotta think about that.
Ooh.
Where to put the Charmander?
It's in the wrong spot.
Charmander's not that big though. I gotta. Wake up juice.
Wait, there's more.
Did he get wake up juice as a toddler? What are you rattling in, Miss Joy?
A tub of goodies. I'm trying to find a
Oh.
particular little doily.
I thought you were digging in what do you call it? A candy bar or something.
Ooh, sounds like a plan. No, I'm trying to find. They're the ones they're my go-tos, and I can't find them.
Well, if you learn how to put your stuff back in order.
Oh my goodness!
I remember listening to a lady complain about how messy her workspace was.
Yeah, it still is.
Well, there you go. Do your housework, lady. But then whose craft space is actually clean? Mine's not, that's for sure.
You're too little.
That's funny.
Not that it's not clean, it's more the fact that there's so much stuff in it to go through. Like, I'm trying to find doilies and I've just gone into 3 different buckets to do so. Who needs that many doilies?
You do?
Joy does.
Was that a rhetorical question?
Yes. Exactly.
That's a you darn well know that I need more doilies.
The thing is, I very rarely use doilies. But when I do, I want these ones. And of course, I've got 5 other packets of doilies and I don't want them. Oh, now there's something in the back of the drawer. I can't reach it. All right. Yep, and more. There's always
When is there isn't?
more. I need to go through the drawers again. Get rid of the ones that things that I haven't touched.
You need to go through whose drawers again? Or what things you want to touch? What?
The drawers in my room.
That a girl.
Meaning?
You just said that a girl.
I like cutting things in half. I find it very therapeutic.
What is it?
Cutting things in half. I have an issue with using a whole something when it's going to be hidden under a card. So I would rather cut it in half. And that way you get more bang for your buck. Yeah, I think I'll stick with that. Not what I initially wanted, but I can't be bothered looking anymore.
Ooh, I don't like the way that's turning out. It's this angle, right? Oh, I know what I forgot. There should be a line here. What? Is it the eye or the face? Yay. Good ads, Joy.
Back from ads. I didn't even realize we went to ads. I'm so sorry. I was too busy looking for those horrible little doilies. Okay. So now I think we need just a little Merry Christmas, don't we?
You want to sing Christmas songs already? What?
I don't sing Christmas songs, not on stream.
Do you go caroling?
What do you mean caroling?
You go door to door singing songs?
No, no one does that.
They don't do that anymore?
They don't do
Oh.
that here. I don't think they've ever done it here.
Really?
We do have carolers in our local supermarkets or
Oh,
centres.
okay.
But no, they don't go from house to house.
They used to go to neighborhoods.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a problem with this angle.
But I do have Christmas carols in my car very early.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite Christmas caroling album?
Album?
You have an album, or do you have a?
No. I don't have a favorite album. Just certain songs that I like.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think the experience is great.
Yeah.
I like when carolers come by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I would if they came by, but as they don't. So. Oh, I need to put the heater on. It's getting cold. Now I know everyone's gone to bed because the heater's been turned off. And I dress in like shoddy type pajamas when I stream because my room heats up way too much. And when they go to bed, I freeze.
So how does she like the other side of it?
She'd probably love it.
Yeah, it's got to be a great experience.
Oh, that's not the one I want.
Oh, does she? And I'm assuming the word shut in means at a home or something? Just correct me if I'm wrong, please.
Del Cullen, I think is how you pronounce it. Thank you so much for the follow.
This one's not turning out as cute as the other ones. It's just probably the angle that I did this at.
Or the fact that you'd rather not do that one.
Ah. Okay. Is it mouth shape that's driving me nuts? Probably. Say again, Miss Joy, I'm sorry.
I said maybe it's because you prefer to be doing a different character than that one.
No. It's just the angle that I did certain things. It takes me a while to get the...
The hang of things. I do like the idea of these, but I tell you what, if you mess it up, you mess up a lot.
Well, hello, Hubbers.
Hey, how you doing? So how did you survive your busy day the other yesterday? Was it yesterday? With all the errands that you had to do, Mrs. Sponge. It went very smoothly. Good to hear. I don't mind busy days as long as they run to schedule. This is going to make a bit of noise.
Oh,
Oh, she fell and broke her foot. Oh no.
you know,
Been there, done that.
I've heard, are breaks becoming more easy to happen? I hear a lot of people
Depends how old you
simple
are.
falling, even in young people.
Yeah? I don't know. I rolled my ankle in my driveway, and I fractured my ankle and broke my foot. In
I
two
hate
places.
rolling my ankle in public when you
I
step
was
on
in
something funny.
thongs, and it was bad. Yeah, it was so bad. It was New Year's Eve, and no, I hadn't been drinking. We were getting in the car to take the boys down to
Oh man,
the carnival, and of course, me being the mum, when they went, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yes, I'm okay. We can still go to the carnival." So I got in the car, stepped on toy kids, like, oh no, and their foot rolled, and that was all mine needed. My foot just rolled, and I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" And yeah, so we went to the carnival, and my kids went and did carnival rides, and oh, Mr. Giggy,
what's up?
oh, jeepers. That's very loud in my ear, thank you.
Oh, sorry, I banged that dish. I'm sorry, I apologize.
And so we went to the carnival, and then we came back to the house, and I'm like, oh, okay. I put more sensible shoes on because I was in my my thongs at the time, flip flops, whatever you call them. So I put more sensible shoes on, and we headed off to the fireworks. Oh my goodness. It was the longest wait for the fireworks. It was the longest fireworks in my life. And then we finally got home. I had half a glass of champagne to see the new year in, and I went, I'm going to bed, guys. See you later. I'm in too much pain. I need to sleep. The next day I woke up and the nausea started because the pain was so bad. So I spent all of New Year's Day sitting in a hospital waiting for an x-ray because we were sort of country, and people in the country don't like to work on New Year's Day, which I don't blame them. But turns out that, yes, I did a fair bit of damage. But if anyone asked me, like when I got back home and they're like, oh my goodness, how did you do that? It's like skydiving. It's like, yes, I rolled my ankle in the driveway.
Skydiving.
I thought skydiving was so much more glamorous. I didn't want the one. But yeah, it was bad. But I'd also had broken that ankle prior when I was younger.
Ugh.
But when you say it was New Year's Eve, people are like, oh, drank too much. Like, no, I hadn't even started drinking.
Yeah, but now that she couldn't drink, it was more for everybody else.
Oh, that's terrifying. I had to wait for that to see whether that was what was in my future. Thank goodness it wasn't. Yeah, my neighbour had to have all those pins and everything in her foot. She's never been the same. And neither has her foot. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, her foot has never come back from it. I won't tell that story because it's a bit graphic. Okay. just one again. I really should just cut this down because it's got damage on it, and I keep pulling it out to make a card with it, and then I do quality control on it, and I'm not happy with it. So we'll do that.
There we go. Need to sharpen a pencil.
So that way we won't use it again. We'll try to use it again. Okay. Someone drink me a cup of tea. Let's put this card together. I don't need to get out my...
There we go. There, we had a Charmander and Litwick.
And who?
Litwick. Little candle Pokemon.
Ah.
Ghost candle.
What about that one that looks like a blueberry? Odd something.
Oddish? Yeah, we're going to put him in
Yeah,
the
I like
bottom
that.
corner here.
Okay. No one puts Irish in the corner. Yeah, no, we're not doing it this way. Okay. We're going to build this one slightly different. Welcome back, Cherry Honey Pie. He's in the zone. Calm down a bit. Have you got a coffee?
There. Oh, I guess you guys can't see that. We'll put Oddish down here in the corner.
No, I can't see Oddish. I am. Ugh.
I guess just to zoom this camera out a little more. We put Charmander and Litwick in. So now we have in this corner, you have Oddish, Pikachu, Psyduck, Jigglypuff, Squirtle, Charmander, and Litwick. Now I've got this big empty corner back here. Yeah. Thank you. thought about Mewtwo. I kind of want to put Mew in there. Yeah, I don't know if I want a large one or a bunch of tiny ones in the background. Because the other one we didn't add Eevee yet. And I guess the hardest part of this whole process is to make sure you're putting them in there, putting them all in there. If you're trying to get lines to line up right and things, and it's interesting when you start in the front and then you start drawing backwards. Instead of starting in the back and drawing forwards, I started in the front and I'm drawing them all backwards. Like you're adding in the background last, right?
Wouldn't it be easier for layering, doing it the way you're doing it though?
That's a good question. I'm not 100% sure. Because you gotta remember, I'm not a Pokemon artist, so this is all kind of new to me.
Yeah, but that's how I would draw it.
How
Because
you
then you're not drawing on top of what you've already drawn.
Yeah, I would say so. But then I think the hardest part of this is scaling, right?
It's not always about the ooh-woo. Sometimes it's about the ara.
No, it's always about the ooh-woo. Come on now. I got you ada, but it's always about the ooh-woo.
Oh.
I'm rocking. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Listen, dog.
I was gonna say there was nothing I could do. Where'd you go?
Maybe we'll give some Eevee some love. We'll make Eevee a little larger here in this background image. What's up, buddy? How are you? Welcome in. Nice. There, I don't know if it looks like an Eevee, but it's close. You tell me, chat. Like I said, I'm not a Pokemon artist, but
I think I just used the wrong one.
what's that, Miss Joy?
I think I just used the wrong one. I trimmed that one down for this one.
Ah, through my pencil. Yeah, so this picture's coming along nicely. Make Eevee a little bigger, like she's popping in there trying to get in the picture.
She's a lot bigger.
I should scan this in and just say, here you go, free coloring page. Have fun. Now we got to get some more. You know what I should do though? I should finish. Okay, so we did this side of the paper. I should now start going this way and just fill the whole page.
Do it. If that's what you feel like doing.
And then I could say I did a whole page of Pokemon. And maybe I'll split it right down the middle. Like the right side will be the happy side. The left side will be all the angry ones. All the scary ones. Like we'll add in a Pinsir and a Haunter. And maybe a Groudon. Maybe Mewtwo. The only thing we're missing back there is a Butterfree or something. Oh, we're missing some water Pokemon. No, wait, hold on. Grass, electric, water, normal, water, normal, fire, ghost, fire.
I was going to say Psyduck's water, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, we've got a couple.
Mm. This is where you have to do that. I still cracks me up when I hear this. The joke, the Pokemon joke. How do you get Pikachu on a bus?
How?
Your Pokemon.
Oh, Miss Joy. Don't quit
Yeah,
your
I
day
like
job.
bad jokes. Any parents out there, tell that to your kids. They'll think you're cool.
Yeah, it's better than that. I remember when I was a kid, cheeseburgers were a dime.
Dime.
When we had to walk 5 miles to school in the snow. I'm like, well,
In
that's
bare feet.
and then my response is, well, that's what happens when you miss the bus. Get up earlier.
kids usually cringe at me when I tell them just jokes like that.
You're cringeworthy.
Yep, I believe I am.
Oh, we gotta put
I told
Cubone
them
in here. Or at least Cubone's helmet.
Really?
Cubone's cute.
Took you that long to think of it. I know you. You've
Well,
always liked
hello,
Cubone.
beautiful.
And it probably wouldn't be right if I didn't put Meowth in, but I don't like Meowth. And I probably should put
Why?
Bulbasaur in if I put the other two starters.
Well, it's Snorlax.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Meowth for some reason.
Don't stick that down already.
Because Meowth was the only... Because Meowth is the only Pokemon that actually
did.
spoke English. So then it was kind of like, you're breaking from the trend, but I guess when you have owners like Jesse and James, I guess somebody's got to be intelligent. As far as speaking goes. Poor James. And then if I have Litwick, then I'm not all Gen 1, so I need to add some other Pokemon that are not Gen 1. Yeah, Mew would be great. Possibly. I need a picture of Butterfree or Arbok. That's what could be missing in this back corner. Put something in the background that has I can just put like a giant wing or something back here. Then I can transition into the next picture. Ooh, you know what I could do? If this is going to be a printout coloring page, I could draw a box on this side, like a frame. And then leave the center square hollow, so that way you can color it and put a picture in there if you want. So we could get rid of Haunter, put a frame in there, and then you can use it as a framed picture. Or I can just continue on, and we'll leave an oval or something in the middle, and you just pop your picture in there so you look like you're in a pile of Pokemon. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we could. Well, never leave home without it. God, I don't want to go out in the yard work now. I gotta just finish this picture. Might have to continue this stream finishing this picture. Well, I'm sorry that I ruined that for you. See, that's what happens when you join us bad artists. We'll do that to you. But first things first, I gotta deal with all these demons in my head. I think you can still get the original Pokemon game on Switch with the family plan. I think it has the original. Like, it'll let you play the Game Boy version. I know it's got the original Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, hold on, I'll look really quick. I think it does.
Oh, it comes to begging.
Hold on, I gotta close Joy's picture for a second. Sorry, Joy, you're going bye-bye. Let's see here. Nintendo Classic, Game Boy. Oh, Game Boy Color. Mega Man, Donkey Kong, Tetris. There's Pokemon TCG. Oracle Seasons. Which one is this?
Okay.
I can't see. Hold on, I gotta make this bigger. No, maybe the first one is N64 or Super NES. There wasn't one on Super NES, was there? No, it was Pokemon Kirby. Harvest Moon. Game Boy Advance has Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. N64 has got Pokemon Coliseum, I think. Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Puzzle. Yeah, the Pokemon Stadium again. Oh, Coliseum and Stadium. And the GameCube has got Pokemon XD, Gale. So back to the Game Boy Color. Let me just double check. Bum bum bum. Mega Man. Mario, Donkey Kong. Castlevania, Kirby, Quest. What is this one? Survival Kids. Battle Master, Pokemon card game. Nope. Not in there. Probably why they're reselling it. Get rid of home. Get rid of Pokemon Bank or whatever. So you have to go buy because they're probably going to re-release them all. And say, guess what? You're going to pay for it. Turn Joy back on. Welcome back, Miss Joy.
Hello there.
Well, hello. Florida. That was Florida when I went on vacation in March. And they lost my luggage. Yeah, very similar. It's like our beaches are like that too. Ours are white. I could take you to white sand beaches. Yeah, the whole flight was a disaster. I should have drove. Would have had my car. We got to get Evie's eyes right. I'm in Canada. I'm in Nova Scotia. I'm not in the States. But our beaches, we're far enough out in the Atlantic coast. We're farther out. We're closer to the Bahamas than parts of the United States are, just because reference on a globe, distance-wise. So it's kind of, our waters are warm. Like if it gets to, like a hurricane will come through. Oh, okay, Ottawa. Ontario, sorry, not Ottawa, apologize. Don't get mad at me, Canadians. Oh, yeah, I live on an island, so yeah, we have beaches. Millions of beaches. Beaches for free. And Nova Scotia is an island off the coast. Well, we're connected by a little tiny bit, but it's an island.
If it's connected, it's not an island.
Well, it's kind of like a marsh. Yeah, just look up Halifax. It's basically what you do. And then if you ever looked up Anne of Green Gables, you can always go to Prince Edward Island. Ooh. That usually gets people excited. All right. You chose sleep. I wonder if they get fresh crab on the Alaskan cruise. That'd be funny. You go on an Alaskan cruise and you can't get Alaskan crab. That'd be like going to Australia and can't get Vegemite.
It would be.
I met a strange lady. She made me nervous. Yeah, salmon. Pacific salmon. Are you using a microwave over there?
No, just put the heater on. Getting a little bit chilly.
What'd you say, local what?
Local
cod. I thought it said cod. I was like, no, not in Alaska. That'd be pollock. No cod. And pollock's what's in your artificial crab. It's not crab, it's pollock. I'm gonna ruin imitation crab sticks for you people. But I love them. Yeah, it's a must-have in most sushis. It's the bee's knees. Alright, now, go in this direction. Do I get rid of Haunter? Yeah, I can always redraw Haunter, so... Alright, so get rid of Haunter. I'll be able to see his outline, but I'm going to move him. All right. Possibly. But I'm going to put a glove on for this because I don't want to keep smearing this right side. Yeah, so if I put a box, I need something here. Mew is tiny, so Mew, well, Mew we could always put in the top corner. Up here, we could always put him up way up here. Or I can put some larger Pokemon and kind of make it look like a background. So the question is, if I do this, if I say, okay, I'm going to leave this corner kind of open and start the background shifting backwards in a triangle. So it'll do this, right? Kind of thing. Then you just kind of filter your Pokemon in, and then you can put some larger ones on the outside. Or I can frame this off about here. Maybe do like that, make a small frame somewhere in the picture where you can put a picture in or leave it hollow and then go around it or something. I don't know yet. Gives me thoughts. Food for thought. But I kind of want to take this top corner and kind of have it like somebody peeking over the edge. Like I could put Mew or somebody way back here. And then everything else is below. So maybe if I do this, and then I could put Mew, maybe Mew, Jirachi, Celebi, or something up here. Put like the 3 legendaries, or 3 mythicals. And then down here I can just put a... It'd be kind of funny to just draw a giant Snorlax and everybody sitting on Snorlax. I could actually draw Snorlax's belly down here. And just everybody sitting on top of a Snorlax. All I gotta do is draw his face. So, because all you would do is this, is like draw, you know, a line here for the ground, and then you draw his face here. And it looks like you're sitting on top of a Snorlax. I'm gonna have to find a good picture of him though. Gotta look at something. Reference photos, see what I like here. Or, actually, hold on a minute. Why couldn't I put... Yeah, mine was doing the same thing.
Yeah, and coffee doesn't count.
Coffee should count. As much as I drink.
One day it might.
Yeah, the only thing it counts for is helping you clean the toilet.
Okay. All right, Mr. Gigi, I'm actually going to raid into you.
Okay.
Because
Getting tired?
I know you want to continue on with that.
Sure.
And yeah, I've hit a little bit of a wall. So 3 cards. This one I don't know what for. It's for a friend of mine who had surgery yesterday, and a Christmas card.
Okay.
So all right. Well, thank you very much for having me.
Well, you're welcome, Miss Joy.
And we will be. We don't need bells and whistles with Mr. Gigi, do we? Or do you want a raid call?
It's up to you. You do whatever you like,
Right.
Miss Joy. It's
So
been
all I'm
it's
going
been
to
a
do is
pleasure.
anyone who's in. Yep, certainly was. Anyone who's in here, we're just going to go over to Gigi. He's going to continue with his things. Thanks, Cherry Honey Pie. So he can continue with his drawing, and you won't miss out on anything. All right. So we'll be
Oh,
heading
that's
over
not
in a
an
moment.
eraser.
So, yeah, thanks again for joining us with the Pajama Party Craft Along. And as I said, we'll head over to Mr. Gigi, and you can continue watching him over there. All right, guys. Thank you for joining me. And
As we attempt
Gigi?
to draw Pokemon.
I didn't do any drawing tonight. That's all I'd actually planned on doing. But anyway, yeah, until I see you guys again, take care, stay safe, and I'll catch you later.
Toodles.
person who I'm doing this for has children, so they'll love it. Scared the jeepers out of me.
Welcome in,
Cracking the
Raiders.
whip at me.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. If you don't know me, my name is Gigi Jack. I am an artist, variety
Way to
streamer,
scare me.
and so on. And now we're just drawing Pokemon, which I guess I can move that camera over, huh? I got a whole blank space on my screen. Sorry. Let's move this just a little bit to the left there. Hello, hello. Creepers, creepers. Long time no see. Joy is tired. And we'll just continue drawing. You okay? There. There we go. We'll add a Togepi on the bottom there, and then I can go on. We'll put him in the front of this foot. Make this just a little bit bigger on this side so you guys can see what I'm doing. There we go. If you're on the mobile. All right, so we're just drawing a picture, a mural, kind of with Pokemon. We started with Pikachu and then started filling it in. So now I'm just scrolling through pictures and just filling it in. Sloppy on some of the line work. There. All right, who else do we want to add in here? All right. Too big. Alrighty, alrighty. She brought back. It's so hard when you're drawing in a corner of a page. All right. My hand's cramping. Oh, come on. Just gonna take a quick nap and go fix that wheelbarrow. Be around. Good. How are you, buddy? What's going on? How are you doing? Just drawing some drawing some Pokemon on a page mural. It's going pretty good. Stickman scales. Small stickmen are good. This takes a lot of practice, a lot of repetition. A lot of patience. And a snake. Nice. Thanks. Trying to change an angle of something I don't like. You see what? Oh, Togepi. Oh, Mewtwo. It's all right. Still here. Sorry, I'm kind of feel like I'm avoiding chat here. Mine is Haunter. Out of the first 150. Yeah, I liked him better out of all the ghosts. I don't like the face on this one. There's an angle that's slightly off. Yeah, the nose is slightly off. Ooh. That's pretty cool, Electabuzz. That's a good choice. There, that gives him a little more of a face. Because I had to draw the guidelines in. I should have drew those in first. And then this part could then now round properly. A Flareon, a fire form of Eevee, you know what I think the problem is? I think the problem is too, it's this corner right here. A little wide. There we go. You didn't have enough eyes. Go to Tokyo. What, during the Winter Olympics? Oh. Did you get to go to the Pokemon Center in Tokyo? Nice. I actually bought my Pokemon Yellow at the Pokemon Center in Tokyo when it came out. So I have a Japanese version of that one. Yeah, it's kind of one of those places if you've ever gone to, you gotta get something. But I needed a game to play while I was there, so. Yeah, I was born in that country. Lived there for a bit as a child. Japan's great. I kind of wish we didn't. Sometimes I wish we didn't have world borders or whatever. You could just go live wherever you want. I'd retire there. It'd be great. Japan is good times, man. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you just got to have, it's all about the people, right? Doesn't matter where you are. You can have a bad group of people. The country sucks. You know what I mean? It's just you got to be kind to people. I always liked Japan. Being Japanese and whatnot. I always liked Japan because it's so scenic, and they take great pride in temples and shrines and keeping the look. It's just great fun. Yeah. Yeah, which is not like normal Western world or European, because once cities become large in the West, they become like these industrial behemoths. And I think that takes away from the rustic charm. Like, I like going down old cities and they keep like the old historic couple main blocks, and don't. Like here we have a bylaw, I think, in Halifax, where we have downtown. You have to, if you're going to renovate downtown, you have to keep the first 2 floors facade. So if it's a historic brick building, you cannot take the brick off. You have to build within the brick, and you have to keep the outer wall. So then basically your building gets attached to this. It keeps the face of the old historic building, but then you have a high rise built out of it. And it's really cool because it kind of keeps that old rustic look right down the middle of town, or right through the old part of town. But it has, what do you call it? Yeah, it has a historic look in a modern city, which is cool. Oh, eyes hurt. All right, so we are now at a point where we need to pick some more. Should probably put a Bulbasaur in here. Yeah, no, the food is phenomenal. It's like a decorative visual. And but that's what sells, right? Having a visual helps sell that food. Hands down. Yeah. For bad food. Yeah, food in general should just be taken care of better. Like, I always find it's really difficult. You go somewhere and you order something, and like in North America, half the time when you order something, they give you these humongous sizes, and nobody in their right mind should ever eat that much food in a day, let alone in a meal. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Oh, Mr. Mime. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, she's playing what is she playing? Grounded 2. I've got her on the screen. Have a good one, Aunt. Oh, I got me on the screen because Joy rated into me. Caramel peanut mix, or popcorn mix. Peanuts, pretzels, dark chocolate, roasted peanuts, pretzels. Little snack. Cubone would be the tough one. Let's see here. Oops. Need a reference photo. Oops. Cubone. I love the crocheted amigurumis of Cubone. Oh, I didn't know they did a Funko Pop for Cubone. All right, let me. There's a sheet of paper. Sorry, I had to mute that for a second. Freaking telemarketers. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. But now I know where this sits. Hopping back into what? Where did I lose my picture? Oh, SWTOR? Yep. No, I play SWTOR. I know what it is. Oh, really? Most definitely gotta do Sith. Oh, my hand is hurting. I'm gonna break here for a minute. Yeah, Cubone's probably one of my favorites too. Here you go. Put them in the background. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. Of course, they're not all scaled, but that's all right. When somebody goes through and colors it, it's a lot of color. Because you have greens, yellows, blues, whites, orange, pink. We don't have any purples. What colors are we missing? Purple? We need some ghost Pokemon. Because I have Litwick, but that's about it, huh? Yeah, we could. I already drew a Phantom once before. Ooh. Yeah, we could put Ekans. I thought about Arbok. I like Arbok. Ekans we could do. But see, I didn't also put Butterfree yet. Oh man, decisions. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of something that's got more color. So that when you're coloring it, you have to have color. Ooh. What about Shuppet? Of course, I like Duskull, but it's too... Bayonet would just be wrong. He just looks vicious. Pencil. Right here. Ooh, Absol would be cool. No chocolate on my fingers. That's all I need is chocolate all over my art. Oh, maybe I'm not gonna like this tongue. There we go. There, I got my Haunter in. That was gonna, no matter what was gonna happen, Haunter was getting in this photograph. All right. Now, I wonder if I could draw this guy's side profile, like laying down. That's not a bad angle. God, my hand hurts. 5 hours of this and my hand is killing me. It's crazy. That's about 4.5 hours worth of work right there. All right, get this one last guy in. That's all right. You're busy. All good. I appreciate you hanging out. Either way. God, he's got a Cheshire cat look. I wasn't trying to make him look like that, but that's what he's got going on. Hey, Cozy Vibe. Welcome back. Thought you'd be sleeping by now. How are you doing? Oh, okay. That makes sense. This one definitely has a cartoon vibe to it. This Bulbasaur, for some reason, has a really cartoony vibe. Which I like. It's in the eyes. Always in the eyes. Psycho of the job. You can always tell everything about a person by the eyes. That's about it. My hand's about done. Oh, well, I like the positioning about how it goes this direction, and then you have Mew, and you have this kind of triangle. Like I want to kind of add a few more to fill it in. And I like the fact that they're all not looking right at you. Like they're looking that way, this way, that way. You know, they're all looking different directions. Got Cubone looking up, Haunter looking up, you know, some looking to the right, some looking at Pikachu, some looking away from Pikachu. So it's like, well, what's... So when you think about it, it's like... So, oh, thank you. This is actually the first time... Actually, Yeah, this is the first time I've actually sat and actually tried to draw Pokemon. So I've never sat down and said, "Hey, I'm gonna draw me a Pikachu," and then go. It's just, okay, let's look at a couple and draw. So look, that's all new to me. Like, I don't draw Pokemon on a regular basis. I think I've maybe drawn. I think I've done it. I think I've drawn Pokemon maybe 3 or 4 times in my life, and it was just bad. Like, you know, because you have like a little grandson or son or kid, you know, they want to draw a Pokemon. You're like, oh, okay, well, let's draw this and try to draw what you see on the card. And no, no. All kinds of bad. But this one's turning out okay, so I'll take it. Yeah, I could draw Pokemon more often. I just gotta have a day where I, you know, like theme, or somebody say, hey, let's do a snow scene or a whatever. Or take a game and try to draw the main character or something. Of course, I tried to get everybody's favorite one in there. So we got all 3 Kanto starters, Pikachu and Eevee. So that's all 5 variations of games there. My favorite's Haunter, Cubone. You had to have Squirrel with the glasses. Jigglypuff, everybody's favorite, Oddish. Litwick is the only Pokemon that's not part of the 150 original. So everybody else in here is part of the 150. And Togepi. Actually, Togepi is not as well. So 2. I should add somebody else outside of. I didn't add Butterfree. I should add some birds in the background. We didn't do Butterfree. Birds. Oh, we could do, let's see. In the first 150 you had Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos. Fearow, Spearow, Pidgey, Pidgeotto. Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd would have been a cool one. We didn't do any of the poison ones, like coughing, wheezing, gloom. Well, we did Oddish, so we don't really need Gloom or Vileplume. Snakes, Arbok. In there, and Aerodactyl, I guess, is technically flying. Even though he's in my opinion, Fossil's not really flying. But let me think here. Who else do we have? Butterfree. Oh, damn. The question is, how dark or how big do I make Butterfree? You know what? Let's put him up here. So he's got this wingspan, so we could do. Hey, listen. Welcome in, Nabby. Now the wing pattern's pretty intricate. All right, let's do this. All right, so he's got, this has to round into the body. Circular pattern. 1, 2, maybe 3. Then he's got 1. Oh, he's got a circular one here. Two there. All right, so this is where the pattern becomes, you get to add a little black. Where'd my pencil sharpener go? Not the best on wing shape, but I'll take it. We'll fix it as we go out here. I'll try to leave this hollow in case it means the color is a different color. I am listening, Chad. If you type something, I'm just not paying attention to the reading portion of it. So sorry, YouTube. There, I'm trying not to touch the page. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, got blurry. There we go. We added Butterfree. I got a dead spot right above Haunter now. It's all right. We can always add something. There, that's the easiest way to fill that hole. Oh, you know what I did wrong there. It's not a connected circle. Be open. Alrighty, there we go. What Flaby? I should about wrap it up. Hmm. Well, I added. Where were you? Where'd you leave off? What's the last thing I drew? Butterfree? So Butterfree up here, I filled in this gap with eyes from Haunter. I added Flabby down here in the bottom, and then I just put Snorlax in. should be thicker. Should probably be technically a lot bigger, but I don't want to take away from. I don't want to get too close to Mew. Ugh. And at some point, it's got to say, stop! Stop drawing! We've done an entire, almost a whole page scene. And, in theory, I left this corner, this little box right here, empty. Unintentional, but there's basically a box there. So you can write stuff, put something in. There's a border right there. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ooh. Seventeen, such a weird number. I wonder who else I could fit in here. Yeah, I mean, I could fill in this gap, but I kind of want to leave Mew separate. I wonder. Let me try one more thing. Let's see if I can make it 18. Just gotta find an angle I like. Oh, there we go. Let's see if we can draw this guy in there. Damn, my hand hurts. Come on, hand. One more. I'm almost there. Guess we kind of have no choice. Gotta put this in to finish the picture. Doesn't feel wrong. All right there, I had to put him in. 18. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Oh, my hands hurt. There we go. There's 18. There we go. That turned out pretty good. Guess I should sign and date this, huh? What's today? 20 August? And now we'll erase some lines and then we'll see if we can't scan this in properly and go from there. Try to get rid of some of these extra lines. Some of this is now smudges from running my hand across the picture. A lot of it is smudges. That happens when you're doing pencil. So you could go through and this is where you could go through and pen some of this, but some are really fine. I don't know, maybe I'll scan it in and then we'll see if I can need to pen it or not. There should be enough color. Yellows, browns, whites, blues, greens, purples, pinks, red, orange, yeah, I think that works. Man, that's a lot of work. Then we'll get to see if everybody does it. Alright, let me see if I can scan this in real quick. What do we got here? All right, let me save this real quick. Yeah, that's rough. All right, so let's try that. Did you? All right, let me get my paper back. Of course, I'm gonna have to ink this, I think, at some point. All right, let's see if I can put this. All right, should I upload this on Instagram first? All right, so let's do that. Let's put this picture up for you guys. We'll put it in Discord so you can get it, and we'll put it in Instagram really quick. Can you? Does it not show the full picture in Instagram? All right, so what should we write here? Okay, so for Instagram, we'll put, here is today's drawing from the PJ Party Craft Along. I started with Pikachu. Pikachu, and then decided to fill the page with Pokemon. This fan art piece is done in pencil. Will ink later. I hope you enjoy. The PJ party craft along was with Mrs. Joyful Designs. Do I have to put at? Joyful Designs Twitch. On Thursday morning. Lots of fun. There. All right, so it's there. Or will be in a minute. Now we'll go into Discord, do that part next. Let's see, where do we want to put this in Discord? Free coloring pages, maybe? Oh boy. Free coloring and images. At everyone. Is the Pokemon fan art that we drew during the PJ party craft along with at Designs. Please feel free to print and color. If you do color it, please share it in the finished coloring pages. How do you do that? Is it a hashtag? This channel. I hope you enjoy. It was really fun to do on stream, and I am glad you could be there for it. All right, so we're gonna add this picture in. Send now. All right, so for those of you who are in Discord, or Instagram for that matter, here, I'll give you the links. Here's Discord, here's Instagram. It is now uploaded in Discord. You can feel free to print it out, do whatever, color it. If you get to color it, please share it so I can see it. But there it is. Only took us five hours roughly to get 18 different Pokemon on a page. Wait a minute, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Yep. There'll be a lot of color there. I'm going to print it out myself and then go through it with lines, darken color, maybe even watercolor. Ooh, now it'll be a watercolor practice. Maybe fix some lines. Some things are shaded, some things are done, but that's what it looks like today. So we got a lot accomplished. Hope you had fun. I had fun. I enjoyed it. I actually thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah. So that's what that turned into. And let's see. Who can we raid into today? Or should I raid into anybody today? Who we got left? Who's online? Let's go to Luminary, Blackstar. She's playing Grounded 2. But she's always good times. And I love watching her. That's where I'll go next while I go get some lunch. Even though I just ate, now I feel like a sandwich. I'm gonna make a sandwich. And then we'll get back to drawing some more pictures or something. What were we doing? Oh, we were going to... Do I have my window open? Yeah. Feel free. There's a coloring page is up. Feel free to color and do whatever. Where usually I put notes. Alright, so let's get the raid message for Lumen Erin Blackstar. She's playing Grounded 2, which looks really cool. And then thank you for everybody for joining Miss Joy and I today. We appreciate it. We had a great time, and I'll be back later. Play some Pokemon. I gotta catch a nap and catch a sandwich. Those are the first two things I'm gonna catch. A nap and a sandwich. I should end that collaboration. So let's go ahead and raid her. And oh boy, this is such a pain to do sometime. Then we'll catch you later, and have a good day at work for those of you working, and those of you who are getting ready for the weekend. Hopefully get some rest in, or some time. Getting ready for the weekend, I should say. I hate when you're trying to find somebody's name. Oh, there it is. Doing a partner push. So we'll go over there and say hello. Don't forget to be nice, say hi, all that fun jazz, and we'll see everybody soon. Get some rest. Kiss your neighbors, eat something good, you know, all that fun jazz. We'll see you soon. See you tonight. Have a good night. Have a good day.